Alright, well, greetings and salutations, everybody. Welcome back once again, or for the very first time, to the Bots and Crap Show, where today, as per usual, it's your host Anjo here with co-host Toasty, aka Taos Dragon, who has a lovely channel of his own. Link is in the title of the stream. Also dropped it in the chat there, so you really have no excuse to go, check it out. Make sure you're subscribed over there. But, yeah, Toasty said it's okay if I add his audio into the stream, so I'm gonna do that. So you guys can hear his lovely voice. And, yeah, how are you doing over there today, Toasty? You said your arm's bothering you or something?
Bienvenue, Power Bottoms. It's Toasty. Yeah, it's just, I play a lot of games, the controllers and whatnot, carpal tunnel stuff. I got my carpal tunnel wrist thingies on.
So it's mostly your wrists and forearms?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate, but I'm glad you got little things to help mitigate that.
Yeah.
And, I definitely feel your pain, bud, because I've been dealing with rheumatoid arthritis for many years.
I want to do some Tylenol, the hard stuff. Look how fast I am. I'm racing you, Danjo. My strategy was to race you, but not tell you until I was at the finish line, so I'd win. That worked.
Okay.
Hello.
Cool. All right. Sorry, what was that? I was just double checking, making sure it's actually pulling your audio, because that happened recently where it showed in the mixer, but it wasn't actually like transmitting in the stream.
I said I was racing you.
Oh.
And my strategy was to tell you after I crossed the finish line, so I'd win. So it worked.
Really a tortoise and the hare situation.
Yeah.
Me but being the tortoise, of course. Because I hadn't moved yet. I was waiting for you to get tired and take a nap. Well, cool.
Maybe play, what was that game with the turtles and the ninjas? Ninja Turtles. Teenager ones.
I think it was called Power Rangers. Power Bottom Rangers.
Oh my god. I'd play that.
I'm sure you would.
Yeah,
I want to play that again.
I humbly request that we do the Switch X, the quest, if that's fine with you.
Yeah, you want to do Switch X?
Yeah, because it's sort of my main weapon,
Okay. Well, you were using a longsword there for a bit, and wasn't sure where you were sitting.
But I've been using Switch X for the most part. I haven't used a longsword. I don't think there is a thing for a longsword at the moment.
There is not. As you progress, he gives you more quests for the other Switch skills for the other weapons.
Yeah. And I didn't see one for Gunblade, so...
Gunblade? That would be cool.
Danjo, I've been watching an anime.
Okay. Is it Gungrave?
It's a Jujutsu Kaisen. What's Gungrave?
I don't remember. It just popped into my brain.
Cool. Because now I want to check it out. But, yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen.
I thought you didn't like fighting shonen animes.
I don't.
So what do you think of Jujutsu Kaisen?
The first couple of episodes, I'm like, it's a well-made show. I don't know if it's for me. And then I've gotten into it. Mm-hmm. It's pretty cool. I like Yu Yu Hakusho, and it's not like that, but it's similar in a way.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That reminds me of things that I like from that show, I guess is what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
But
that makes sense.
I do feel it's a bit ridiculous at points.
Sure.
They're smashing people through buildings, but it's like, okay, we're going ham. That's whatever it's called, anime.
Yeah.
But I think the power system's interesting, so I like that.
Mm-hmm.
I just got. Did you watch the show much?
No, I've seen, I think, 2 or 3 episodes, and I didn't really feel compelled to watch any more of it.
But why? Well, it's
I just
okay. It's not going to be.
Just wasn't digging it. There was other stuff to watch that I was enjoying more.
I mean, fair enough.
You've got all the time in the world.
I'm not against watching it. I just, don't really want to right now. But
Well, you're watching Berserk at the moment.
nah, I'm done with that.
Piece of cake.
Oh, what did you think of it?
It's fine. The manga is so much better. The anime is just a watered down, like heavily watered down version. I started reading some of the manga and it's just like no comparison. And I get it was like an influential piece of in the history of like manga and stuff, but it's a real shame there's been no good adaptation of it so far. Unless you count like video games, because like I would say, some of the Dark Souls games are like really the best like Berserk games you can possibly play.
I was going to say the best Berserk game is Dark Souls. So
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, Elden Ring at the end of the day, but yes. Like there was some stuff in Berserk where I was just like, oh, this is exactly like Elden Ring. Like it's the same thing.
You're stuck in a tree. Ah, I fell.
Yeah, so we need to take out the Lagombi and the Kazu, everyone's favorite penis monster. Which one should we go for first?
Whatever one we get to first.
Okay. I need to gather honey and not account items. Okay. Because we're definitely going to want the optional subquests for when we start crafting a bunch of stuff.
Do you remember when we used to play Monster Hunter Rise, Danjo?
Yeah, those were good times.
Yeah, we should do that again.
Yeah, once we're done with this game.
Okay.
Whatever this game
I
is.
thought we wanted those people. Oh, I thought this was Hello Kitty
Hello, Killy.
Island Adventure. Yeah, Hello Kitty.
Hello, Kill la Kill. Did you ever watch Kill la Kill?
Yes.
Did you enjoy it?
Don't lose your way in your mind. It was a show.
Mm-hmm. I liked how heavily
Did you enjoy
stylized
it?
it was.
It was interesting, honestly. It was kind of a spoof on that whole genre in its way.
Yeah.
They made the guys have sailor uniforms, which was
Damn it.
funny.
There we go. Yeah, no, the Kamui thing was really cool, and I actually liked the. Oh wait, I thought that guy wanted beef with us for a sec. I was like, man, he flew right up next to us. It's like the birds that hang out outside my window. That's another music reference. I'm sorry. Spoilers.
Told you I don't know music. You keep talking about this music thing.
I don't understand. What was the other thing? I keep expecting him to, Kamehameha me, and it just never happens. Just making a joke about
I played
birds attacking me.
the Dragon Ball Kakarot game. Is that what it's called?
There is a Dragon Ball game called Kakarot, yes.
Yeah, I played that one.
Oh, I heard that one's
I
pretty
think
good.
it was like a JRPG thingamajigger. Yeah, I liked it.
Oh. Cool. Oh, cool. He gathered enough
I think
honey.
it's utterly ridiculous,
Oh, yeah, it's Dragon
but
Ball.
I like it. It is Dragon Ball.
Dragon Ball's meant to be ridiculous.
Yeah, that it is. But it's just cool. You can like fly around as Vegeta Loaf.
Uh-huh. Oh, I see
I
the
don't
Kazu.
know if you play Vegeta Loaf. I know that you play Goku. It's not a spoiler. The game's named after him.
No, it's named after Kakarot, whoever that is.
Carrot.
Found the Kazu. Oh, holy shit, his attack
Yeah.
went all the way up here. But he's down there.
Yeah, he wrecked the shit out of me. Thank you, dog.
How did he do that?
I wish I had an ink on it. Stop freaking killing me, bro.
It's okay. Uh-oh.
I'm getting wrecked.
And there we
Oh
go.
shit, I didn't get potions when I die.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Dying actively.
You'll be okay. Plus, you grabbed the first aid meds, right? What the hell, Kazu?
I
Stop moving.
can't find
What are
them.
you doing? This Kazu's just like
Maybe
casually
I-
walking away from me. Face me.
Fucking bitch.
Oh, because there's
Oh,
the
they're
other...
together.
Oh, you got that thing? Okay.
Yeah, how
Come
do I run him into this stuff? Oh, screw it.
No. Attack the other guy with them. Okay, that works.
We want to kill Kesda. So I wanted to drive this guy.
Right, but to maximize damage, you can attack him first and then still, like, launch him at the other one.
I don't believe you. You just know this game more than I do, which clearly means that I'm the master. Help! I'm down! How do I play this?
With a Rock Band controller. Shit.
I'll do a challenge where I play this with a Rock Band controller. I'm kidding, I don't want it.
Yeah, that sounds difficult. Es difícil. Ooh, Kazu dropped some stuff. Oh, he's up already.
Yeah!
Got him.
Boom! I did big damage.
Oh, he's doing the thing.
Woo!
Oh, we got some... Ooh! Okay, so we got great baggy material, too. Man, freaking status ailments in this
These
game.
more exciting to get stuff in this game than
It is.
Wilds, where usually it's just slainer ammunition.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Also, you just get, like, way too many redundant materials. In Wilds, it's not as interesting. It's just like, what am I gonna do with all this shit I'm never gonna use?
Start a college fund. Oh, he's fighting the bunny person.
Wait, how can you tell?
I thought they were fighting. I was just looking at the map. I thought they flew near each other.
Okay. Well, I hope they get along okay. Just
I
kidding.
don't.
I hope they kill each other. Yeah.
I want to play Taint Monopoly.
You don't like Monopoly.
You know,
I remember
it's
that.
not regular Monopoly.
Oh, okay.
It's Taint Monopoly.
Whoa. You can't have a Monopoly on Taint.
Sure you can.
But everybody has one. Oh, jeez. I can just go to my local taint supplier and they'll be like, oh.
Well,
Where are
I
you?
friggin' dodged.
But did you?
Don't
Oh, jeez.
work. I did.
Well,
I hate this game. It's the worst game ever.
yeah, why are we playing this instead of God Eater?
Yeah, I'd love to play God Eater, but Aaron hates me and he said that game sucks.
Well, in all honesty, we should play the first one first. Which I actually did talk to Nameless about pretty recently. I was like, I know we started with God Eater 2, and I know I said 2 is the better game, but we actually should play the first one first.
I don't want to play the first one. We were playing the second one. It was great.
Yeah.
Second one had, like, ladies with boobs.
Yeah, but then you don't get the story stuff, that the references from the first game.
I don't care.
Oh, well, if you don't care,
You
then
think
yeah,
I
we can
want
start.
story in my story game?
I mean, that is what it comes down to. If you don't care about the story, then yes, just starting with the second game is, like, the way to go.
I didn't feel like I was lost, is the big thing.
Yeah, no. They tell you what you need to know. That's for sure.
Yeah.
But there is, like, a lot of... it's easier to appreciate the second game if you've played the first one.
I used to be a person that I had to very strictly follow the orders of whatever the frig the series was, right?
Yeah.
So I used to be like, I have to start with one. I'm less that way now. I'm fine. I was just enjoying the second one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
I've been stunned and well.
Yeah, this guy
My
keeps
dog's
stunning me
moving.
too. With his amazing ass.
His ass isn't that amazing. He's got
So-
like a chicken butt.
It's so jiggly though. Hey, don't shame chicken butts. I have a chicken butt.
You're not a chicken, Danjo.
No, but
I know. You are an owl in a trench coat pretending to be a chicken.
I'm 4 children in a trench coat. That's actually an owl.
I need to get more potions. Can I teleport to camp?
Yeah, you can fast
on
travel.
this
Yeah.
one? How do I do it?
You open the map with a touchpad button. And then you can just press A and then choose which camp to fast travel to if you have the sub camp.
I don't have any different camps.
Okay. I mean, he's closer to the base camp anyway right now, so that works.
I can get frickin' first aid. I'm a nerd.
Guy is ignoring me. Okay, he's not ignoring me. Senpai. Alright. Get it. There you go.
I remember when I was you, Tanjo, in high school.
When I was your senpai.
Yeah, I remember when I was your senpai. You never called me senpai, which I appreciate, because that would be strange.
I'm not a pie. I'm a dragon. So you want a pie. Dragon pie. Uh-oh. Oh. Did I get iframes from that? Damn it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, smacked him in the head real good. Yeah,
No, he don't like you.
No. I want to get wide range so I can heal both of us when I heal. Because I like doing that. He's
What
fighting
was
somebody.
you? Who's he fighting?
I don't know, this bunny man.
No, we have to kill the bunny man.
Haha.
Don't
Okay, he's
you,
the
bunny man.
other target, I think. I really don't
that's
like his
right.
strong attack. His strong attack kind of sucks. Oh my goodness.
Stop screaming at me, giant monster.
Oh.
But
Yeah.
thinking about it, that would hurt a lot in real life. Ooh,
What would?
I'm on a
Alright, so it's...
um,
yeah, just light attack him. There you go. Actually, I don't know what Kezu's strong attack is. It might be better.
oh god, I shoot
yeah, don't
my
worry
head
about
in them.
don't worry about launching him at the end though, because since we just rode him, it won't
Yeah,
let us ride
I'm
him
doing
again.
that.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
cool.
I mean, we have to kill this funny one too, so we're just doing lots of damage. Well, actually, I don't know if we have to kill them. We may just have to hunt them.
Yeah, we could just
Did you
capture
bring
him
trap?
probably. I did bring traps, yeah.
Oop!
Ah, damn it. Ow.
Ouch!
Yeah, that guy just damn it. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. I need to remember
Ouch!
my combos.
I don't know. This game's good, but I like not Monster Hunter, this is Monster. I like God Eater for different reasons, you know?
Same. I mean, the exploration in this game is a lot better than in God Eater, but
Yes.
I like the story and the characters
I
better.
mean, even as a Switch game, you know, it's still generations different.
yeah,
The God Eater came on a PSP, right?
yeah,
Or am I...
yeah. PlayStation Portable.
Ouch! He sat on me.
Yeah, for a PSP game, like God Eater's really impressive.
Yes, but one of the things that they had to, you know, they just didn't have like space to make big environments to explore and whatnot. So
Yeah.
that's one of the things that suffers.
It did have a lot of DLC though for a PSP game. Like most PSP games didn't really have DLC. They just like came out with a different edition like later down the line.
Oh, he freaking backed that truck up into me.
He did. This guy does not have a chicken butt. He's got the full caboose.
Oh. He's got a dump truck.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I'm still in range. Yeah, I got him. Alright, cool.
He blasted me off the cliff.
Yeah,
was
that'll
fun.
happen. Oh. Wait,
Yeah, I don't
Wait.
like this Slayer.
wait. Ah, fuck.
Why did they
Damn it.
bring back the Slayer but get rid of the wire bugs? The wire bugs are awesome.
Yeah, the wire bugs are where it's at, man. Where you... Ah, damn it. This guy, like...
This guy's my mom.
Uh,
It's Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day.
yeah, happy Mother's Day to your Lagambi. He's got those childbearing hips.
Well, Lagombi is my mother, so.
He's a dragon type, just like Gyarados.
He's not on it. Neither's Gyarados, but I feel like Gyarados should be.
Or Charizard.
I always thought that Gyarados wasn't a dragon type because they didn't have dragon in Gen 1, but that's wrong.
Yeah,
They had a dragon.
they had one. Yep. But it felt
That's
more
so
special
weird.
at the time.
Yeah.
And that was kind of
It's
the
like, it
idea.
reminds me of 14, Final Fantasy 14, which has a designation limited job, and there's only one limited job. So it's like, well, it's weird to even have this. But that's changing, actually. They're adding a new one.
Oh,
The limited jobs are
limited
unique, you
in
know.
what way?
So it's limited. Well, first I'll say the two, and then I can explain.
Sure.
Yeah. The Blue Mage and Beastmaster. So it's limited as in you can't join random queues because like they don't fit neatly into specific roles. Like Blue Mage, you get all sorts of stuff and you could be like anything. You have like a lot of tanks, DPS, and healing on one character. So because 14 has the traditional MMO healer tank 2 DPS going into a dungeon, and since they don't fit neat, it's like, okay, no random dungeons for you. You can still go into dungeons, you just have to have a pre-formed party or go solo. And because of that, I don't like them. Makes it kind of annoying to level them up.
What is he doing?
Especially like Blue Mage.
Oh, you can capture.
Yeah.
Sorry, Blue Mage what?
Blue Mage, like, gets some of its more powerful abilities from dungeons, right? Because you get the monster abilities.
I haven't played the game.
Yeah, but you know Blue Mages.
Yeah. I mean...
So you know that they get monster abilities.
Yeah, they get monster abilities, right.
Yeah, I know you don't know the specifics of 14, but you know that they get monster abilities, and they often get it from fighting the monster.
Oh, we gotta go left, by the way. Or west. But, sorry, keep going.
You. So it's just that. So, but a lot of the more powerful ones are going to come from more powerful enemies, which are in the dungeons. So, I mean, it starts rough, but apparently later on, they just become very overpowered. Like, you can do a combo even against like the big bosses where you petrify them and then you shatter them, which is an insta kill.
Okay, like in Final Fantasy X, if you get petrified and then you get hit, you just like ejects, you're done.
Yep. But you have to get... I keep on getting my butt handed to me in the first dungeon because I'm at that point with my Blue Mage.
Oh, okay. Trying to find... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was looking for that thing, the mining spot.
I found it.
Yeah, because we're on a new rank now, we're getting new types of ore from the mining spots, and I think it's same as Wilds, where like you get slightly different ore on this map than you do on the other maps.
I think so.
But you also need the oyster beds on this map for one of the side quests in Kimura.
You need it for a side quest.
Right, if you accepted it. But you can still accept the quest, and if you already have them in your inventory, you can just like mark it as complete, deliver them.
That's pretty hot. I like this. And I like that there's the exploration. They did a lot considering it was a Switch.
Yeah. No, I like the focus on exploration in this game. I feel like in Wilds it's not as much of the focus of the gameplay.
It is actively trying to think. They discourage it actively because they want you to hop on your secret and just go from monster to monster.
Yeah. So like some people complain about that in this game, how like in every quest like you start weaker and you have to go around and like gather things to like get your temporary buffs and shit. But I actually like that. Like it forces you to explore, which I don't think is a bad thing because like exploration is very lucrative and is kind of necessary for some of the better stuff in the game. It's just kind of like a way to teach you about like the gameplay loop.
Let's look at it this way too. In terms of a game mechanic, that's a good one to include in your game exploration. Because you design all this shit, so it's like, okay, let's make it so they have to look at it. Yeah.
Dude, I can't believe we're riding the fucking Kezu for the third time.
Yeah.
Like, I'm very surprised to even... Oh, shit, we can,
capture it?
Yeah, we can capture him. Okay, so Kezu's strong attack sucks. The light attack is like the charge thing. That's way better. I'm just gonna use the mounted Punisher.
Strong attack. But the strong attack, the strength of the strong attack is that it's got some range on it. It leaves you pretty vulnerable. If you don't hit them from the range and like stun them, it kind of stinks.
Right. Where's my other trap? There it is. No, dude. Ah, fuck you, Kezu. Ah, damn it. Okay, don't kill him.
I'm just trying to make it so he didn't run, but I didn't.
Ah, damn it. That's right. You can't get your traps back. I forgot you can't retrieve traps in this game. Son of a bitch. Okay, so I need to go back and get another trap.
I'm trying to see if I have a trap. I have a trap bug. What the heck's a trap bug?
I think it's like a shock trap. It's nameless.
No, I have a trap.
Oh, you do have a trap?
I have a trap, but I don't think it's a shock trap.
Oh, he might be immune. Yeah. I think, yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if he's immune, but he might be. I can just go back in the tent and grab more traps.
That's probably smart.
I'll grab a shock trap too, though, just to test it out, see if, because I did stock up on both.
Considering that Kezu's whole thing is the paralysis shock, it's a good chance that he'll be immune.
I bet he is immune, but I still want to try it.
I want to try being
Flashbug. Okay, so where is he? Are you tailing him, or... Oh, he's in the cave to the right by the base camp.
Oh, I got distracted.
No, you're good.
I thought I was tailing him, but I was chasing after the wrong thing.
Oh, you're fine.
Hey, Nameless.
Thank you for being here, bud. Jonas Sales as well. Appreciate you stopping by, dropping a like.
Yeah, Outlier was awesome. He joined my stream earlier.
I saw that.
And here. Yeah.
Oh, he's flying still. Okay.
What the fuck are you doing? Kezu, stop doing shit.
Kezu looks weird when he's flying. He's like
Kezu looks weird.
It's kind of like, it reminds me of like when you see a turkey flying, you know? It's like, oh yeah, they are birds.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hell, where is he going?
All the way to the north of the map. Yeah.
I'm surprised he can even fly that far.
I'm not the biggest fan of having to collect the birds and stuff each time, but it's whatever.
I got you. I mean, you don't have to.
The matter is I don't. I'll probably do it when it's Sunbreak, though, because that's harder content.
Right, but that's the thing. Like in Sunbreak, you can just eat bunny dango that like gives you max like health and stamina. Like there are ways around it, but then you're sacrificing dango buffs in that sense. Like you can just like still collect stuff like normal and get more buffs. But if you want to save time, you can just get the stamina and health bonuses. Where is he? Oh, he is in the cave. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm by him. He's fighting some tiny things.
Yeah, he's probably pretty upset. We should get a I'm sorry, I'm gonna capture you cake. Oh, fuck. Right, come here. Come here. Oh, it does work. Fucking shock trap works? That's
you know
surprising.
what, Schmoozle? I'm sending you a like.
Khrushchev. Hilariously long health bar. He goes brrr. Yeah, right. Playing Monster Hunter after watching Monster Hunter stream is my favorite.
Why don't you play this game with this person?
Nameless is playing Monster Hunter World.
What a nerd. You could be playing frickin' Rise with your buds, but no, you gotta play World to lame one. I'm not gonna. When I played World, I didn't like World,
Yeah.
and then I got Rise sort of on a whim because my friend had it on Switch. I guess I get it, and then I didn't play it for a while because I don't like Monster Hunter. Why did I do this? And then I played it. It's like I really like this. This is good. And then I exploded.
I got better.
But
She
that was
turned
the
me
best
into a
British
newt.
level. So now I get cool Switch powers? How does that work?
Nintendo sends you them in the mail after you include 500 box tops.
I get it.
And then
Switch skills, so it's on the Switch. That's so clever. They're clever girls.
Wait, was that not
Why
the guy?
didn't I get anything? We did the thing.
I think
What
you have
the
to talk to Master Izuchi, because he's the one who gave us the quests about the Switch skills.
Where the fuck is that bitch?
He's in the Gathering Hub. He's just on the patio.
Hello, good hunter.
Eat him.
Oh,
That's a blacksmith.
Oh, shit.
Where's the blacksmith?
Toasty. Okay, so what I was saying about the oyster beds, that's to
Oyster
unlock a
bed.
submarine for the Argosy.
Nice.
So,
I'll unlock your summary.
till we meet again.
oh, please do.
It's you.
It's a.
$5. $8.
But you told me you would unlock my submarine. Now you're saying it's gonna be $5?
Yeah. Where's his? Because you said he's in the Gathering Hub. I didn't see him.
On the patio? The guy dressed like a ninja?
Yeah. Oh, I did. I talked to him. He didn't say that he loved me.
There's a saying in my country that goes, the more you rush,
I think you just have
Say
it.
you love
it's
me.
important to take
You
your
might not have to do anything. You might just have it on in your inventory.
But I don't. I have the finishing. Oh, wait a minute. I did get a thing. Okay, I did.
Oh, okay.
I
Cool.
see it. I can either have finishing discharge, triangle after an elemental discard, discard it. Finishing blow for the elemental discharge attack.
Damn it! I need to hire a new cat.
very well.
Beat Fatalis enough to get all the gear. Hell yeah, dude.
How you holding up?
Hire a special buddy. What does that mean? It's level 20? He's an assist one. I don't need an assist one, though. I need one that's like a merchant. I need a cat that's like swarthy. I need a cat that's like savvy. You know?
Holy hell!
Are you looking for anything in particular?
I remember when I was your age and I was swole as hell.
Oh. They just
You're
scale.
12, right? Didn't you?
No. Because you have to be at least 13 to use YouTube. And I think you have to be at least 18 to be in the partner program. I'm not sure about that, but
You probably could be 13 with parental approval.
yeah, maybe. That sounds plausible. I don't fucking care what the cat looks like. I just need a cat that's like gonna get me good stuff. Is that shallow?
Yes.
Oh. Well, whatever. I'm shallow, okay? Quit moves.
So now I can change. The switch skill I got was I can have the finishing discharge or the compressed finishing discharge.
I get a finishing discharge every day, and you know what I mean? Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I have a boil that seeps pus. It's kind of disgusting, but
What does that have to do with finishing at all, though?
well, people think it's disgusting. I think it's kind of hot and helps me get off.
I know it.
Yeah, it feels really good when I tickle it a little bit. You know. This is a really stupid joke. I'm sorry. All right, I'll be
That
a
was
little.
terrible.
I'll be a little shallow. This cat is pretty cute. I'm gonna hire him.
I can't believe. It's just, I can't believe.
Okay, fine. Tickling my boil doesn't do anything.
I know that.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about their like negotiation abilities. I think it's just about like what
No.
level they are.
Yeah, as you do negotiation show them, they'll be better negotiating. Hey, people. Hero is at the dojo.
Manny, Stewart, Eel.
Yeah.
What kind of name is
Back
Eel?
in the day, slimy. It's a slimy name.
Oh, I can rename him if I want to. It's
Yeah.
like, no, the name your mother gave you is garbage. I'm gonna call you slave number 2. No.
Back in the day, Japan only had 4 words for colors.
Really?
Yes. Aka, Ao, Kuro, and Shiro. So, like red, yellow, purple, that was all Aka.
Mm-hmm.
And then like blue and green and stuff was Ao.
Happy hunting.
Which to this day manifest as they will sometimes say something that is green. Like green stoplight is referred to as L. Whatever. Stoplight means, yeah.
Oh. The new cat I hired is higher level than every other cat I had. Okay.
Have you been training your cats?
Fuck no. They train by gathering me items.
Yeah, see, I've been grinding the crap out of buddies from the start so I could use them to gather items, you know?
I'm gonna send this guy to get mite seeds. That'd be great. Wait, it says no skill. No, wait, no, don't cancel it. It says no skill selected. What the fuck?
The board. Let's go.
I hate navigating this menu. It just not flow easy for me.
I think it's just a matter of getting used to it.
I don't agree. I think you're lying to me. You always lie to me. Why?
Oh.
You lie to me by telling the truth. How could you?
Increases slightly. Okay, yeah, do that. And then speedy bargain.
I want to put Sarah on the job.
Short time. Oh, the effect duration is a lot longer on this one. Okay, I'll keep them on casual bargaining then. Lag and apple. Oh, increases the duration? No, that's fine. Confirm. Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright. They're gonna go get me adamant seeds and mite seeds.
Let us negotiate.
Sarah, come with me.
Time to bug.
Come with me if you want to live.
But I do want to live. I just don't want to go with you.
Why? You don't want to hang out and watch anime? We could
No, I
watch
do.
your
I do want to
favorite-
watch anime. Yes.
I don't believe you. You just said you didn't. I'm hurt deeply to my core. You can tell because I'm saying it sarcastically.
I'm glad you're being sarcastic. That makes me feel better.
Good. I'm often sarcastic, Danjo.
Okay, cool. Well, good. Me too.
I have a really bad habit. One of the funniest things for me personally is to say something sarcastically in a very dry tone. I know it's bad. People are like, "Are you joking?" And I'm like, "Yes."
Maybe.
And then I slap them.
Except
Like,
I'm not
how
now. 'Cause
scary.
you ruined the joke.
Yeah. How do I select different ways of bargaining?
At the Argosy?
Oh, there we go. Yeah. So casual bargaining is one of the things. You can already
Yeah.
do speedy bargaining?
I don't think it's as good. I just set both of mine to be casual bargaining. Because it lasts
Yeah, but
longer
you
and you
can
get
do
more
it.
stuff.
Yeah, I'm lame. My highest level critters are 13 for stuff, so I can't. Well, no, I guess if I was to use my dog that I'm currently using, they could start with speeding bargaining.
Yeah. They do scale the buddies though, so like the one I just hired was like level 18, but like all my other ones weren't even level 10 yet.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I
So,
didn't hire a new one.
Yeah,
I
that's
just been training. You did the frickin' meta, which is just hire something new at the appropriate time.
I mean, yeah,
Makes me feel lame for training stuff from the beginning.
Honestly,
I should have just did it.
Yeah, honestly, I'm thinking about firing all the Meowcenaries and just hiring new ones. Because my Meowcenaries are all like level 6 and between like 5 and 10, basically.
Yeah, it's probably more worthwhile. Seems
Yeah.
like, I think. Then what the fuck is the purpose of the buddy dojo?
I don't know. I honestly never used it that much in the game. I just like... I think I got to around this point in the game, and then... Yeah, I just fired the ones that I had, and then hired new ones. But I don't know.
think
I never got into it.
Thing is,
You think the what?
it's probably just to save you money.
Yeah. I guess if you get attached to your fictional palicos, then... You know, you can make them better. 4 Firestones? That's pretty good.
Well, we make all the Flameons.
Yeah.
That is what it's called, right? A Firestone? Or is it the Sunstone? I don't know Pokemon.
The what? Oh, Firestone is for Flareon, yeah.
Yeah, I did it.
Yeah. Aaron, what's up? Toasty's
even know that
me for
was
real, yeah. The what?
I am? How? What did I do?
I don't know. That's a good
it's
question.
cool. How am I like you?
Which quest would you like?
I want to write it on my yearbook. Oh, maybe that always being sarcastic.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Danjo,
It's
what's
a
your
good fan,
favorite
yeah.
Legend of Zelda?
My favorite Legend of Zelda?
Yeah.
I don't really like Zelda,
There's
but
no rush, so please take
overall,
your time.
but like my
That's
favorite,
an acceptable answer.
Is what
The what?
Kikoa always says.
That's an acceptable answer.
but my favorite would probably be Minish Cap, probably.
Minish Cap was cute.
I mean, in a lot of ways, like I think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are like just superior to the older games, just because there's a lot more you can do, and the level of like freedom and exploration and mechanics and all that stuff is just like kind of unmatched compared to the old games.
Yes.
But I do have there is a special place in my heart for the old games. As far as the classic ones go, yeah, I think Minish Cap and Oracle of Seasons are like my two favorite ones.
I never really played Oracle Seasons.
It's a really good game. I like it a lot.
I give it a shot. Was that on the Game Boy?
Game Boy Color, yeah. Which
Yeah, I might have
actually-
started it.
Yeah, Link's Awakening was my favorite for a long time, actually. Which was originally on the Game Boy, and then DX was on the Game Boy
It's-
Color.
Yeah, Link's Awakening is interesting.
It's a good game. I really appreciate it for how important it was to the series, and also it was my first Zelda game. So, like, a big part of that is nostalgia. But it was, like, incredibly primitive at the same time. So things were definitely improved in later games, but, like,
I mean, a huge drawing point of Link's Awakening was just doing the colored version, right?
yeah.
Because they made it a big deal. They made a dungeon that was all around color because they're like, look, we can have color now. That's
Yeah.
how primitive it is.
It is a short game though, and like overall it is one of those games that relies on the twist, you know? Like the narrative is not that interesting or compelling, and I don't want to like spoil the twist for anybody because it is a good game. But overall
Yeah,
as
I mean, yeah.
overall as a game goes, yeah, Oracle of Seasons is way better.
Mhm.
And like as a complete adventure, I think Minish Cap is probably the best classic Zelda game. Partially because like the shrinking thing was really really cool.
It was.
And it allowed them to do a thing with like the scale of the game that like no other game could really do before, because you could literally in a second just like walk past an entire city as like a full-grown regular sized boy, but then you shrink down and go in there and then it's like this massive thing. So yeah, it was another way to incentivize exploration in the game, and also like fit a lot more into a small area that would, you know, be within the scope of a Game Boy Advance game.
Yeah, you basically had two versions of each place. Though I guess you could argue like that's sort of been a part of like Zelda for a while. Because what is it? Zelda A Link to the Past was all about the Dark World, right? So you had the Light World, Dark World.
Well,
kind
yeah,
of
but
a
that's
thing.
just
Well,
two
Minish
versions
Cap-
of the same places.
Yes. Yes. Minish Cap handles it differently. I mean, ultimately, being shrunk is just two versions of the same place, but it's a more interesting nuance because you have the scale, and it's like, whoa, and it's so very different. Whereas, like, Dark World is just like, I'm in an alternate reality kind of a thing, which I guess makes it very different, but it's a different feel for sure, 100%.
Yeah, I wouldn't call what they do in Minish Cap like two versions of the same places, because it is just like an inaccessible like part of the same place because you're too big.
Nah, it's a completely different version.
But
I see what you're saying. It is more to it because it's not just that. It's also you get to explore things that you couldn't before and whatnot.
And there's really cool stuff that incorporates both places. Like one of my favorite examples is like the library is like has way too many overdue books, and you need one of those books to finish a quest and proceed with the story. I think it's part of the main story actually. And so like you have to figure out like who has the books and then like track them down and like, you know, get the books back. And one of them is like you find the girl or whoever in their home, and like, I don't know where that book went, and turns out like the borrowers, like, you know, tiny people that live in the nooks and crannies of the house, like have the book. Like it's up in the rafters of the house basically, so you have to like shrink down and climb up there, and then like you can see like the regular house like below you, but you're like up in the rafters of the ceiling and stuff, and you have to find the book and like kind of push it down, and you see it like fall down into the thing. It's a cool little like mode 7 effect. And so then you have to sneak back out of the house, which is easy because you're tiny, and then revert back to regular size and go back in the house and be like, oh hey, there's the book. You know, it's a lot of cool little things like that. But the way they play with scale and incorporate it into like the overall experience and the gameplay and everything was really interesting. And some people hate the kinstone thing in the game. I like it. If you're trying to 100% the game, it is a pain in the ass, but as a casual mechanic, it's a lot of fun. It adds some depth to the game that I appreciate. Link Between Worlds had the 2D painting stuff too. Yeah, I haven't beat that one. I have played a little bit of it, but that is another one where I was a little disappointed that it was a direct sequel to A Link to the Past. So the map is like 90% the same. But with the painted stuff, it does like give you access to new stuff, but the overall world map is the same. So that was a little disappointing. I wish they would have just made it a different area entirely. But, you know, fan service and stuff. Because everybody loves A Link to the Past, obviously.
I hate A Link to the Past. It's lame.
It's good for a 1991 game, I want to say. I don't know if it was 1990 or 1991, but yeah, it was a Hallmark game for the early 90s.
You're good for a 1991 game.
Thank you. I feel like we should do a hub quests for progress, like one of the progress ones.
Well, you get to pick the next one, because I picked one.
Oh, the Switch scale one, you're right. That's right. Not Legambi, because that was the bunny thing that we don't like fighting. Let's do Tetranodon. We haven't fought one of these guys ever? Maybe we did once, but we haven't fought one in a while. He's like the big platypus-looking motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
I
upgraded my hand. Why can't I put on the cool hat?
Don't know.
He hates me. Everyone hates me.
Na, 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 na.
It's
I mean, we could unlock some new Dango by doing some quests for Yamogi, but I don't think it matters that much. Like, we're gonna get access to new Dango when we hit the DLC anyway.
Yeah, I totally fucked up my armor. I was wearing a low rank hat and I hadn't upgraded any of the high rank stuff. Wow. I was getting hit by that Kezu. I'm like, I'm getting hurt a bit.
Yeah, I think we can make decorations now.
We can't.
I don't know if my current armor has any decoration slots. I don't think it does. It has 2. Never mind. And I'm definitely not utilizing them.
You hate decorations, though. It's always been your least favorite mechanic.
That is not what my hunter looks like. What the fuck?
I don't get it. I just can't make any decorations I'm actually interested in. I want the skill.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where... I don't remember how to equip decorations either.
You go to your equipment. Manage equipment. Change. And then you hit... yeah. I didn't do it.
I don't think that's how you do it.
It is. You don't believe me?
Well, I'm in that menu
Okay.
right now and I don't see it, Toasty. That's my point.
I wouldn't lie to you. It's not tell the truth sometimes.
That's fair.
Yeah. So what's the next anime that you're watching with BDD because you finished Berserk?
I don't know.
I know what you should watch. I got an anime.
How's it going?
Where the both says yes.
Till next time.
Oh, you have to do it at the smithy, apparently. Wait. Create decorations.
That just creates them.
I thought it was under change equipment.
She fucking hates me. Na, na, na. What's that in my head? Crawling in my skin. These words are you. I need to make a net. How do I make a net? I can't make a net. Let's make a net.
I think I need to make a decoration first before I can equip it. I think I just have 0 decorations. I think that's why.
That might be it.
Indeed, some hot stones, baby, tonight.
I think it is the. Whoa!
Shock absorber. Disables damage reactions when you hit a friend and a friend hits you. Oh. You still need a decoration for the friendly fire thing in this game? I thought they
Yeah.
patched that out.
I will say, well, you've definitely smacked me around sometimes, but
Oh, really?
I will say that Wilds does have some cool locations to explore it, and they just don't encourage it as much. They're actively working against it with how their secrets work, but if you run around, it's fun to run around in Wilds.
Yeah.
Worlds has still my favorite location of the Monster Hunter games that I've played, which is Worlds, Wilds, and Rise, which is the what's it, the coral place, the salt coral or whatever, which is like the coral reef, but it's on land.
Mm-hmm. I
You know,
don't know.
talking about Dandy.
I do not know. I'm trying to figure out how to do this decoration thing.
Antlerless went back. Holy crap! It's 7:40.
World's better for exploration, I think, is with no Sekret and the Coral Highland. The Coral Highlands is what it's called,
Highlands, thank you.
according to Nameless.
I trust Nameless. He's never led me astray.
Give it time.
Wow.
He's definitely lied to me, but I'm glad you haven't experienced that yet. Definitely broke my heart when it happened, but
I got everything you need.
He wouldn't have been sorry about it either.
probably not. So you can probably make a shockproof jewel, so we don't have friendly fire. And I'm joking, Nameless. It's a joke. So attack. None of that. I don't know what you said right there, Toasty, but none of it came through.
Good. I said that's exactly what you would say if it wasn't a joke.
That's true. Oh, yeah, that is exactly why I couldn't equip decorations, because I needed to craft one first. Manage equipment. It is under manage equipment, except not change equipment. It's on set decorations. Why hide the option just because I didn't have a decoration yet? That's really stupid. It's really dumb. I think they reworked some of the stuff in Sunbreak because I don't remember it being like this.
Yeah, I need to make a shockproof jewel. Do I need more than one?
No, you just need one. Because it should just be like a one and done skill. It should just be in the game by default, Capcom.
What, you don't like friendly fire?
It's like, maybe work on your positioning better. It's like, this isn't fucking Street Fighter. Okay?
It isn't, and how the mechanics work of like how I use the weapons swing around and shit. It's just not good to have in this game.
Friendly fire should not be a thing, ever.
I mean, yeah, it is annoying, but it can make it so certain situations have higher stakes. Like if we're playing a tactical RPG, right? Having the friendly fire means like, oh, I can't just use my most powerful AoE here because I'll blow up my units too. Or if you like having more immersive games, it does make it like, say if you're playing a first person shooter, having it's like, oh, I feel like it's more real. That's not as much me. I don't really care if my games feel real. I know it's something that my brother looks for in games. I didn't answer what my favorite Legend of Elder Skelter was, but I will say to what you were saying, it's not your, like, the franchise that you're really into too much. The Legend of Zelda, I always wanted to be more of a role-playing game. So, as a little kid, I was like, this is fine, but I want this to be a role-playing game, and it's not. And now, I know we've had this discussion, we're on the same page, where we don't think Zelda's an RPG. I know there's a lot of people that do. I will say, I listened to their argument for why they feel it's an RPG. It's like, I can see where you're coming from, particularly with like a JRPG, which is less I make my own character, more like I play a character that's in the thing. It just doesn't invoke that feeling to me. And like the relationship with the stuff just doesn't feel like a role playing whatever.
Yeah, you could argue the new games are RPGs because there are more RPG elements in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but I still wouldn't call them RPGs. Like,
yeah, there is to a degree, but it doesn't have what I'm looking for.
Right.
When I like, this is an RPG.
Right.
It was fun playing Tears of the Kingdom. I didn't like it at first. It's actually interesting because I had the exact inverse reaction to it than Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild, I first played that, I was like, this is great. And I played more, I was like, I don't care for this. Tears of the Kingdom and Enter is like, I hate this is dumb. And I was like, oh yeah, but this is pretty good. I'm ready when you are. Did you pick a mission? Did I accept it? I didn't. I'm sorry. I let
There
you
we
down.
go. I'm ready when you are, except you're not.
I went to this place first, and I looked, and you hadn't posted a mission yet, so I was giving you time.
I don't think that's accurate, but okay.
No, it is. Because I did it when we
Initially, yeah, okay.
back.
I gotcha.
Yeah. And you were we did an inventory thing.
Right.
And then I just forgot to do that.
Fair enough. Are you
Am I 60 AF? Yes.
Huh?
I'm 60 AF.
Oh. Okay. I was gonna say, how are you enjoying your capture card?
No, I haven't really played around with it.
Mm.
It's just the layout of my room. Me putting stuff in spots. It's not. So, but I don't know. I want to get a laptop. I know that I could mess around more with it when I had a laptop. It's just like that.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's just, it's hard to hear you on this microphone. I don't know which one you're using, but it cuts out a lot.
I'm using my phone.
That makes sense.
Which works better. I mean, it worked better than using the freaking controller.
Well, yeah, that's terrible.
I know that's apples and oranges, but I'm just saying it hasn't been much issues with the phone. I guess it's just acting up now, though.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say issues necessarily. It's just it cuts out a lot, and it doesn't sound good. But you know, fucking damn it.
That's issues, Dan Joe.
Well, it's only an issue if you care about. It's only
it's
only an issue if you care about quality.
We're streaming. It's incredibly important.
Okay, but I mean, you know, it depends.
That's what I'm talking about.
Like if this is what works for you right now because you know, your setup and stuff like that, then you know, then that's what works for you. That's why I was like, you know, excited that you were getting a capture card, because I was like, oh cool, then you'll also have be able to rework some stuff, and you know, we can both stream and, you know, be on the thing, and you know, the quality will be good. But
yeah,
that's why I was curious about it.
But it is more of a rearrangement of my room than I even thought. It's not even just that, it's how I'd have to rearrange my room wouldn't really actually work for how I live. It would be a freaking... It doesn't line up.
Well, I mean, I'm sure there's a way it could, but, you know, it's about organization and, you know, stuff like that. Finding a method that works for, you know, all of the
It would
things you
require
needed to do.
having like either my PlayStation or my computer in the middle of the room, awkwardly blocking the door.
Or just, you know, have a cable that's like long enough to, you know, connect things or whatever.
Where would I get a cable that length?
I don't know, various retailers that have cables for things.
I don't believe you. There's no longer cable than what they gave me. What would I need to get? I guess I can look
I
it up.
don't know. It depends how you need it to be arranged. I don't know.
Well, I need to know what cable that I need to get so I can get that one the longer.
Well, I don't know. You were saying you need to rearrange things, and it depends how you have things arranged.
Your mom.
Making progress.
I'm not gonna feng shui your
What are
room,
we
Toasty.
fighting?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know, Toasty. I don't know.
I do know. What do I know?
I didn't ask that, but I don't know what.
No,
If you're
but I said that I know, but I
if
said it, but I don't know what I know. Should
I
I
don't
just
know.
know it?
I don't know, man.
So what do I know? You're the one who knows what I know.
I don't. That's impossible.
That's not impossible if you read my diary.
But I didn't.
Why?
Because that would
I
be a
thought
breach
we
of
were
contract and a
friends.
breach of trust.
Wow.
Unless you wanted me to read your diary and, you know, give you some editorial notes or something.
I did. I was hoping to have some feedback.
What's this?
I'm trying to enter my diary into a writing competition,
Let's see.
Cool.
which I still don't know how that competition turned out, which is not surprising. It was the results are coming in at the end of this month, so
I hope you did well.
yeah.
It was a cool
I want
story.
to win $5.
It's not the reward, it's the journey.
No, it's the reward.
Okay.
I'm in it for the money, 100%. Danjo, there's a fossil up here. Oh fuck! I need to bring it to a place. Screw that shit.
Oh, one of the delivery things? I hate those things.
Yeah, screw it. It's
Thankfully,
such a
they're...
lame mechanic.
Yeah, thankfully it's like rarely required for anything. It's like that one collab quest they did with like Monster Hunter Stories 3 and in Wilds, and I was just like, dude, this is a pain in the ass. I don't want to do this.
That mission
shit.
sucks. I did it with you.
Shit.
It was so terrible.
Yeah.
You're right.
No. Ah, fuck. He's not doing the thing anymore. It was a couple seconds too late. Yeah, the other guy was ready to ride. The Great Baggy, I think, is what this guy is. And it was just like a second too late. Remember, the fish give you buffs too.
Yeah, I'm collecting them.
The fishes. But yeah, no, I agree with you, Nameless, that people should not be able to interrupt like your combos and stuff. Like, just because you're playing with other people.
It doesn't work for this game.
No.
And I don't care for friendly fire most of the time.
Yeah. Like in God Eater, like the only thing that does that is freaking certain bomb bullets, which, like, I get it, they create big explosions. You can knock back your teammates, but you can just use the bomb modules that don't affect your teammates. Like, they literally have a thing that's just like, oh, yeah. Do not hit friendly people.
No, I thought bullets just in general, because I remember shooting the target and people yelling at me, "You're shooting me!" I'm like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, some bullets can
I
hit
remember.
teammates, but, like, you can just make
Yeah.
bullets that don't.
I remember playing with Big Gamer 9000 though, so that was fun. He's a cool dude.
Yeah.
And you had this whole sheet about bullets to make. It's like, I can't be bothered to do homework. This is a video game.
No, it was so you didn't have to do homework. It was a recipe to make the bullet that it was like, will do all this stuff.
It's studying for the test and you know it.
No, I already did the studying, so you don't have to do it.
Yeah, you studied, and then I have to read? You know how I feel about reading?
Yeah. There's some reading required. That's true.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
There's some
You think
comprehension.
I'm some sort of nerd that plays video games and reads?
Yes.
I mean, you're right, but I don't like being called out like
You
that.
just talked to me about a writing contest.
You don't need to read to write. I close my eyes and I just hit things on the keyboard and whatever happens, happens.
It does explain why there are so many grammatical errors.
Yes. Wait, what? Oh, he hit me.
I like him. He's cool.
I hate him. He's cool.
I hate him because he's cooler than me and he gets all the girls.
Yes, you understand.
And he's on the baseball team, and I'm like, dude, nobody likes baseball.
I like baseball. There's an anime about baseball. I mean, there's a few,
Yeah.
but it was an anime about watching baseball.
What kind of nerds watch animes about sports?
That's true. So, I will say it is interesting to watch sports shonens because it's like, then your main characters can lose and it's not like the end of the universe, you know?
It is when it's a Space
guess
Jam
Goku's-
anime.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Goku has died a few times. But when it comes to crunch time, he wins. It's like when it would be the end of the universe. But that goes against everything I just said. Because he loses sometimes. Alright. I was watching March Comes In Like a Lion.
Mm-hmm.
That was fun. That's not a sport, but
No. Wait, I thought that was the one about shogi.
it is.
Shogi is not a sport?
I would not consider it a sport personally. I'm not saying that it doesn't take skill. It takes a lot of skill. But to me, a sport is a physical, like you're running around doing stuff. Personally.
I would consider anything that's played in like a competitive
die.
or collaborative setting with like other people could be considered a sport. You're not gonna die, you're at full health. What are you talking about?
You'd say that anything that you'd play competitive. Well, I mean, he grabbed me and I was in his mouth. I thought I was going to take a lot more damage
Gotcha.
than I did.
Yeah, I think anything that's played like competitively or collaboratively with other people could be considered a sport.
Is this a sport?
Yeah. Could be considered a sport, I think.
There.
I guess, with the caveat of, like, with the intention of improving or refining your craft or performance, I guess.
I mean, I'll get better at the game. Yo, stab at his butt. Ah! It's fun.
It's like,
I like the switch axe, which is funny because I didn't like it in Worlds. That's what made me not like the game.
because your favorite weapon was not your favorite in the game?
Well, no, insect glaive was my favorite in Worlds. I just wasn't good at the game, so I kept getting my ass handed to me with the switch axe.
Sure. But overall,
To
like,
be frank,
in Monster Hunter, would you say Switch Axe is one of your favorite weapons?
no.
Oh, okay.
But, I mean, it's up there now that I've played the game more and know what I'm doing.
Gotcha. Because, like, initially I didn't like Gunlance in this game very much, and that kind of made me less interested in playing the game overall. And, like, it is traditionally one of my favorite Monster Hunter weapons. But then I learned, like, more of how it works in this game, and then I was like, oh, okay. I just have to, like, play it differently. And then eventually in the DLC, like, it'll be amazing. But I didn't like how different it felt.
Man, he has eaten me like 3 times.
Yeah, he's grabbed me a few times too. I do like how this game ramps up though, because like so far I feel like we haven't even had to like pay attention to anything in the game, and we could just like press buttons
that's
and
also
win.
partially.
But like it's getting to that point
They
where we
really
actually
buffed us.
yeah, it is getting to that point though where we have to like start paying attention, which is kind of cool. I do appreciate that. My dad loves baseball. Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew there were baseball fans out there.
Why
I
does it?
didn't know any of them, but like I know some people love baseball. Yeah. I hit that guy with the power of
like
60.
hitting buttons and winning.
You like what? Sorry.
Nice. I like hitting buttons and winning.
Yeah.
I won't
Sometimes
lie. I don't think it's this game. This game's not a power fantasy. I mean, we definitely are kicking big monster asses, but it's supposed to be tough.
yeah.
We're supposed to. Whoa! This was like a boss fight, and we won. That's cool. Oh, I'm getting called by my roommate.
I can mute you if you want. If you need to take it.
Yeah. Well, give me a second. I want to see what's doing.
Okay, I'm just gonna mute you then. Yeah, guys, if you are new, I swear Toasty does have decent audio, he's just not using it right now. It's not representative of the content on his channel. But he's seriously a good guy, and, like, yeah, I think you will like his streams. He doesn't really do videos as much anymore, but he does stream pretty regularly. Dude, hit him right in the fucking craw with that shit. Got it. This upgraded gun lance does so much fucking damage. Got him with the power of 69 again. Oh shit. Shit. Shock trap should work, but I'm running out of those, so pitfall trap. Oh, don't. Okay. First aid, I guess, first. Please don't kill me. Motherfucker. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Come here, you big fucking piece of shit. Oh, okay.
Placing a trap here.
Come on. Come on. Oh, how are you done over there? Okay.
They were checking because we have plans this upcoming Friday.
Oh.
So.
I can unmute you though. You're done. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, I'm streaming with a friend right now, nerd.
We're doing important business stuff.
Yeah.
No, I think in context, I think Monster Hunter could be considered a sport. Depending on, because I mean, there are esports which are considered sports.
They are. I would say a lot of people go to that for a competitive nature. Whereas,
Typically.
Yeah.
I think if you're going for any kind of goal, though, I think that is a defining characteristic for sports. There has to be some kind of goal in mind. So, like, if you're... Like, I would consider speedrunning a sport as well. Or if, like...
Yeah, it's to me. Sorry. You can continue.
Oh, right. Or, like, I would consider challenge runs to be, like, a sport as well. That's all I was going to say.
Yeah. I didn't mean to interrupt. My brain was thinking of a thing. For me, a sport is a particular kind of game. Like, football. It's like this match. I would say, like, with esports, like you have, like, death matches. You have, like, this is the thing, the objective. It's like you kill as many of the other people as you can. The winner kills the most people. That kind of a thing.
Sure.
So it's like a specific kind of game. I know that's vague, but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I guess sports have to have rules as well. So, like,
Yeah,
if you have rules and a goal,
yeah,
then yeah.
this will have a goal. It just is a little bit too, not freeform, but it's not focused enough for me to consider a sport. Like, I guess like the nature thing that I'm getting at is like it's a match setup with a sport, right? It's like a sport, you have like more thing, and bam, that's your thing.
Sure. I think if it has a goal and a rule, like rules, I think it's a sport. Essentially.
Well, our goal is to kill monsters, and our rules is don't die. We die 3 times, we're out.
And you can't wear pants.
I'm not wearing pants, so we're all set.
But it also, it depends on your definition of things.
5.
Yeah. So, Because I know some people don't consider esports sports. Only the traditional sports are sports in their book. Or depending on perspective, whatever.
I had a perspective once. Then I changed it into a 2-point perspective. Art. You like drawing pictures?
I don't enjoy it very much anymore.
There we go.
But like, you know, I've done it. Like, I just don't find it doesn't bring me joy.
I like trying. I just haven't really worked at it, and I'm not the best.
Yeah.
It's not something that I want to work on either.
Yeah. Same.
I'm going to get a dongo.
Yeah.
I don't know why I call him dongo.
Dango, dongo. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, but I wonder what's correct.
Like in the game, they do say bunny dango, but I don't know. There's a lot of localization stuff that's not necessarily perfect.
Well, you're listening to it with the English voices, right? English voice acting. Not that makes it incorrect or whatever. It's just like a spin. Because for me, I'm listening to it in the Japanese, and I don't necessarily know when they're saying the dango part.
Right.
What should I get for dinner, Danjo?
Danjo dango.
I guess I say
Sorry,
dongo.
Danjo dango.
Yeah, because I'm thinking, you know, like manga.
Right.
Dango.
As opposed to mango or manga.
Yeah, manga. Which that I heard is wrong.
Yeah.
But I'm less certain now. I had a Japanese coworker, and we talked about it a bit.
Manga or manga?
Yeah, I think she said manga.
Right.
They don't have, like, the different A sound, which I'm not sure is correct. I'm not saying that they're wrong. I'm just saying, like, they're also, like, having to translate their thoughts into English, and they've just made of...
Right.
Yeah.
Because I've heard that misconception as well, that people who are native speakers of other languages, they're like, oh, that's an A sound. So it's an A. Like, it's A. And I was like, no, that's like EH. And A is typically like A or A or ah. Like, there's a lot of different fluctuations in the actual vowel sound, depending on the other letters that are around it. But that's not always the best indication either.
Yeah.
And so, yeah. And I was like, the best thing I can tell you about English is that it's a shitload of arbitrary rules. And it's never consistent. Like... So, yeah, it is annoying, but I don't know. If somebody says manga or manga, like, I know what they're talking about, but I don't know. I've always said manga. I don't know if that's right, but
I do think it is manga, but now I don't remember at the moment.
Same. You want to pick a quest, though, or...?
I sure am. I just want to fight whatever the easiest stuff is, so we move on to the next rank.
I feel that.
Quickly.
I was excited that we were getting these Switch skill quests, and then disappointed that it wasn't for longsword or gun lance.
Yeah, that's why we need to get to the next level, because the next level should have one of those.
Yeah. I mean, I think we got like 4 different ones in this one, and there's 14 weapon types. So it might be a while till we see all 14 of them, but
This should be an easy enough fight.
oh yeah, agree to Zuchi, I think so.
Yeah.
I would agree and concur. Be back shortly. Cool. Sounds good, Nameless.
Nameless got me my first vegetarian taco.
Like with tofu?
He just doesn't know it yet. Yeah. Tofu and rice. He doesn't know that he's done this yet, but he's going to.
Gotcha.
We're excited.
I hope it's tasty. Give me just a second.
I'll give you 2 seconds.
Okay, thank you.
Running around in a circle around this freaking cat person. They are a cat person. And I ran around them. And they're like, and I ran around them some more. Hey, chat. I don't know if you can hear me. Maybe not. If you can't hear me, hello. If you can't hear me, well, that's rude.
Yes, they can hear you.
Sweet. I was secretly hoping they could. I confirmed that you can hear me, and then I stopped saying stuff. But I hope you're doing well, chat. And you remembered to eat your vegetables today. Did you eat your vegetables? Good.
Yeah. Better do it, because your mother would be disappointed if you don't. And remember to tell her that you love her today, because it's Mother's Day. Unless you don't love your mother, then that's your whatever. It's fine.
Yeah.
People, you know,
I mean, the truth is, there is stuff out there like that. Family stuff is complicated.
some people's mothers are, you know, just people, and sometimes they're not the best mothers, and, you know.
Yeah.
Things happen. But if you do have your mother in your life and she is cool and you do love her, let her know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because even if she already knows that, I bet she'd like to hear it.
Get here!
Nice schmoozle.
Rolling around at the speed of whatever my Palamute can run.
5 miles per hour.
5 dogs per mile.
Yep. You know what's crazy? So horsepower, right?
Yeah.
Horses often have more than 1 horsepower.
Yeah, I would believe that.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, oh yeah, that sounds right. But shouldn't it be the measurement is a power that 1 horse can bring?
Extrapolate.
Was it?
Extrapolate? Explain?
Well, if it's 1 horsepower, then it should be a horse has 1 of that, because it's the horse. It's 1 of them.
Yeah, but some horses are more powerful than others.
So, I don't care.
So,
Make it standardized. Just all the horses that are more or less powerful, we eat them. And then it's, the only horses that are left are 1 horsepower.
yeah. I guess
Thank you
we
for
could.
coming to my TikTok.
Yeah, I mean, we could standardize it a little bit if we eradicated all but one horses in the world.
Yes, see, you get it.
Yeah.
No, but as I was saying that out loud, not that I thought it was whatever, because it's whatever. It was like, yeah, that doesn't work because horses have different levels of power between them.
Hmm.
But it does make me wonder where it came from. It probably was just like a farmer was like, all right, we're going to have that horse. We're going to have that horse plow a field, and that we will call 1 horsepower. That horse right there, Frank.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny because I was thinking Frank as well for the random name for this horse.
Yes.
I was like,
And
oh,
then it
I
just
know that
turns
horse.
out that,
Frank.
yeah, Frank is just a pretty weak horse because most horses have more than 1 horsepower.
Yeah. We should, yeah, maybe Jim would be a better horse to be the standard horse.
No, it's Frank.
Frank is too strong. We can't judge our personal achievements based on Frank. That's like if, they were deciding what a horsepower should be, and then they're like, well, I got this horse named Goku, and he can go Super Horse Saiyan. Like, well, that's not a fair comparison, is it?
Yeah, well, so can Vegeta Loaf.
Yeah, but nobody likes Vegeta Loaf.
I love Vegeta. He's my favorite. But I think it's just because of the abridged.
Sure. I mean, he was also supposed to be, like, the main character initially.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Interesting.
He was Akira
Is that
Toriyama's
why he
favorite.
played
And
Goku first?
is that what?
Yeah, did they kill Goku because they're like, okay, we're going to replace him with Vegeta, but then they brought him back.
Yeah, I mean, it was more of like a preference on, from what I've heard, it was more of a preference on like Akira Toriyama's like direction for the series, because he was tired of Goku as a main character from like, tons of Dragon Ball manga, but like that was, I guess, the shift that he wanted was like Dragon Ball Z was going to be about a different character, but Goku will still be there, but he has a family, and yeah.
Oh. Why didn't it turn out like that?
I don't know.
Did they just not let him? Because they're like, no, you see, Dragon Ball very popular. You can't just get rid of Goku.
I think
Because
he
I
wanted.
could totally see like producers or like
Yeah.
he was writing. He wrote it for Shonen Jump, right?
Yeah.
Did he or was that?
Yeah, initially it was exclusively for Shonen Jump before he started Bird Studio.
Yeah, and they have a huge amount of creative control. It's like why the person stopped writing Yu Yu Hakusho is because like I want to make this show dark. It's like you can't because this is shonen.
Yeah, and they were the publisher, so they did have like editorial control. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's hard to say for sure, but I think he wanted like that classic character growth of like, man, this guy was like straight up a bad guy, and now he's like the hero that everyone relies on. And he still had that arc to an extent, but like he was never the main character.
Oh, yes. He's very much always the side fiddle to frickin' Goku. Like, he gets Super Saiyan, but he gets Super Saiyan later or shit. That is right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That actually...
Because I know Updragon has it.
Yeah. That actually kind of broke Vegeta as a character for a while. He was like... had this whole inferiority complex because he couldn't do Super Saiyan for like a really long time. And
yeah.
Something that Goku achieved like so like easily.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not easily, like he kind of went insane because he saw Krillin get murdered in front of his eyes, but you know.
Yeah, relatively easy. Like he had a bad thing happen and he's like, I could go Super Saiyan now.
Yeah. I think more of it was like he went through a shitload of training and didn't like acknowledge Goku's struggle in his training process because like he didn't really talk about it that much. He always like played it down. He wouldn't brag about it, you know. And like Vegeta saw that as like an insult to his people because like they're supposed to be prideful. You know, they're supposed to be these noble warriors and like knights, you know. But like power was everything, so like why would you ever downplay your own power?
Well, obviously to lower your enemies into a false sense of confidence, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's what Frieren does.
When she gets stuck in a mimic for the 15th time.
Yeah.
Did you like Frieren?
Oh yeah. It's a great anime.
It is. I need to watch more of it. It messes with my German friends, like, it's confusing to her at times because the characters' names in Frieren are German, but they're just normal German words, and they will often say the name and then the word right afterwards. So it's a lot of like, Frieren.
Right.
It's like, okay.
Yeah, and Heider, like, that is definitely a German name.
Yep.
Or Stein.
It's like, it's all good, but they just, like, name them actual. It's like if we were to name a person I or you.
Yeah. I'm gonna name my child The. T-H-E. Everyone will love that, right?
It would. We'd have a freaking field day. Boom, baby!
That was a big boom. You got
Yeah,
that boom.
I love this thing. It's great. Like, I think it's in a better position in Wilds, especially since you can, like, block monster attacks, but it's simpler here, so it's easier to use.
With the switch axe?
Yes. I actually think that's a strength in itself, too. Because, like, Wilds is a more complicated switch axe, but that also, like, expects more of you. This because you can't do as much as a more streamlined and straightforward experience.
Yeah. Outler, happy Mother's Day, Danjo Nameless. Hello again, Toasty. Hello again.
Outler's
hello again.
my favorite mother. Hey, Outler.
Yeah, tell your moms to go subscribe to Taoist Dragon on YouTube.
God, I don't know why. I literally thought you were going to say, tell your mothers to go fuck themselves.
And also, happy Mother's Day and that you love them.
Oh, did we want to capture this mother sucker?
Yeah, but he's not in the blue yet. I want to capture
I
everything,
know it's
Toasty.
good. Yeah, because you're a Pokemon guy.
Yeah. I just want Pokemon Monster Hunter, that's all.
I respect that.
That would be really cool though if you could use like the monsters that you capture in battle.
Could be. I mean, honestly,
Fuck.
I mean, I don't care either way, but I would capture more stuff. It's just like, I just get into the zone in this, and then I end up killing them without thinking about it. Because I'm like, hit the buttons.
Yeah.
Beat it up.
I get that. Or not the actual monster, I guess, because that would be like broken, but if they had like a Monster Hunter where you could capture the monsters and then like you take care of them, and then you raise them like Monster Rancher, and then like they have children and you could like, their children would fight with you in battle. That'd be cool. That would level the playing field a little bit. They wouldn't be like too overpowered because they'd be young, you know?
It's cool to have a modern Monster Rancher.
Yeah. Why don't they just do that? Monster Hunter, Rancher, Pokemon, all those things. Alright.
Yeah, I actually remember watching. I've only watched Monster Rancher once, and it was my mom was in the hospital, so I was visiting her in the hospital as a kid, and I'm like, it was on the TV. So I was like, okay, what's this?
Cool.
Yeah, but I think it's an interesting. I don't know much about it. I do know that the PlayStation game had the ability for you to get monsters from random disc, and that's neat.
Yeah, like different music albums you could just put into the PlayStation and then it would generate a thing.
It's a cool concept.
It was a really cool concept. I liked it a lot. I
Yeah, and
didn't
it's
play
like-
it, but it was a really good idea.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot better than me turning my Digimon into poop for the 50th time because I can't figure out what's happening.
Yeah.
My god, that's just my distinct memory. I remember the first time my Digimon didn't become poop. It became a dinosaur thing. I'm like, stop poop! And to this day, I don't know what I did different.
I think
Heck.
all you have to do is just clean the bathroom every so often, but the game doesn't tell you you have to clean the bathroom.
Yeah, I legit don't know. I don't know if I was even really reading at the time. I was that
Yeah.
young. But hell, I recently, like within the last few years, played Digimon World Next Order.
Mm-hmm.
And the first time, my Digimon turned into the poop monster equivalent. I'm like, God damn it! It's following me!
Yeah.
I did figure it out, though. I looked it up, and it's just because of how I trained it. Its stats, so it had a lot of, like, strength, but not other things. So,
Yeah, I think what I was talking about was just the original Digimon World game on the PS1, like the first one.
yes. I just brought that up because, like, once again, Digimon World, I got a monster turning into poop, and I wasn't a kid at the time.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
What is Dingo Fortune? Oh, increases quest reward items? Oh shit, yeah, I want that.
Danjo, I am going to use the lawn sword in this quest.
Cool. I would, but I want to wait for the other switch skills. I'm doing so much more damage with the gun lance right now, so
It's not going to compare, for sure. The gun lance is just going to out damage it.
for a while, yeah.
Well,
Like-
even later on,
No,
like raw damage isn't the gun lance, like, but the lawn sword is still cool.
nah, I mean, it depends on what you get first, but like eventually when you have everything, it is comparable. Like the longsword can do just as much damage as anything else. Like the balance is much better in Sunbreak in that way. But for now, just yeah, those skills just aren't there. The stats aren't there as far as like weapons and skills that we have access to. Like between those two weapons, yeah, Gun Lance is just gonna outperform Longsword.
I would say that. Yeah, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
No, that's all it was. Just for now,
I'd
Gun Lance
say
is
it
better.
would be less balance if Longsword did the same, because gun lance is slower and a hell of a lot less maneuverable to the longsword. So it's like
Right.
a trade-off. Like you do these big, heavy-hitting attacks with the gun lance, whereas with the longsword, I could see like with what you're saying. If you use both of them with skill and you're doing what you're supposed to do, the damage is comparable, and that is fine. But in terms of just sheer power and like using your wyvern things and stuff like that, I feel like the gun lance should have the bigger boom attacks versus the longsword.
Right. Yeah. It does in the sense of normal attacks. Gun lance will have more damage.
Yeah.
But with the later like switch skills and stuff, it's comparable. It's balanced better, like in the DLC. But that's like considering affinity and stuff too. So like for the longsword, some of the longswords have like much higher affinity than the gun lances. So like you're getting crits more often, and for some of those big attacks, like the charge sheath attack that I wish was in Wilds but is not. Yeah, that one gives you like the same kind of option for like an all-out big hit attack type of a thing. But it does require like a lot of setup because you have to get your spirit gauge up to like max first. And then you have to get your positioning right and, you know, all that stuff.
Now I feel more like Link with the sword. The switch axe is just too big of a weapon.
Yeah, it's not very Link-like for sure.
I'm doing this for the role play. I've decided that I'm just going to walk everywhere this mission, not even run.
You just instead of item farming, you're gonna be aura farming.
Yeah. That's like 2/3 of what solo leveling is, isn't it?
I don't know. I could not get into that show.
What was your favorite show that you hated?
Nah.
I'm just saying shit, as you know.
Oh yeah, of
wants
course.
to do, but I haven't even tried it. I will give it a shot, but
I was gonna say don't bother, but I do recommend giving any show a shot. So, yeah,
I think like give it a shot, right?
yeah, why not?
But there are definitely some things like you know before you go in, it's like this doesn't sound like it's for me. At least at the moment. Like I'm all for like don't have that be set in stone. Is like be willing to be open and maybe give it a shot. But you can hear like the concept of a thing and be like, this isn't for me for now. Like Doki Doki Literature Club. I technically did play that, but I played that for like 10 minutes. And I heard the themes and the stuff that it was about. It's like, this is not for me at the moment.
Yeah, but some people like psychological horror, and you know if that's your thing, then cool.
Yeah. Do.
But that is not a genre I typically enjoy, and so I know it's not for me.
Yeah.
I've also watched
But, like,
entire playthroughs of the game, so I kind of especially know it's not for me.
But like with me and you know my take on like FromSoft, the I fell on
Happens.
Dark Souls like games, but I gave Code Vein a shot and I liked it. I want to play more of that with you.
I do
I
as
have
well.
a pretty bad habit of game hopping and things, but I didn't stop that because I was done with it. I just
Yeah,
my focus. But we should do more of that.
I agree.
It's a shame that the second game isn't multiplayer. I want to level with you. I don't know if they are going to make it multiplayer, but have they said
Maybe.
anything about it?
No. But there is still a scheduled expansion that is definitely happening. So I have a feeling they might do something with that in the expansion. Hopefully, because I do enjoy I do very much enjoy the second game.
I am fucking up my jumps hella hard right now.
Okay. All right.
I
Our
just
target's in.
fell off.
Yeah. Our target's in Area 9. I'm kind of just like gathering stuff before heading over there, but. What the. Oh, I didn't jump off of the dog. Damn it. I forgot how to jump as well. You're not alone, Toasty.
Now let's just made me think of Yoshi. Just jumping off it, kicking Yoshi down into the pit so you can make it across.
He's cool with it.
Is he?
Yeah, because he's like
Probably,
my property.
but he's also he's only been alive for like 5 seconds. He's like,
Yeah.
yay!
So he has nothing to compare it to.
Yep.
And he trusts me implicitly, and why would I lie about that? Because, you know.
I have
no reason
never
to.
once heard you lie about a thing.
Yeah.
You should try it. Try lying right now about a thing.
I've never told it a lie.
Well, you should. Try it.
No, I just did.
What?
that was the lie.
I would have never have known.
Well, that's why I'm telling you. Because I don't lie to be deceitful, Toasty. I lie to spare people's feelings.
I lie to hurt people's feelings. I'm a monster. Like
Yeah,
I see a
that's what I said.
person, I think they're looking kind of handsome, and I'm like, your face is dumb.
Yeah,
But I lie to them with their feelings. You gotta.
yeah. Gotta knock them down a couple pegs. Otherwise, how will they learn? If they're just so naturally handsome and gifted and beautiful and talented.
Exactly.
Man, I hate them, but I love them so much.
I hate how much better they think they are than
Because
my
they
dog.
are.
This bird's setting everything on fire.
Damn, he's going up to 12. Oh, you're already you're already over there. Okay. I will be over there in a moment. If you need me, call me. No matter where you are. No matter how far. Call my name. I'll be there in a hurry. No need to worry. Did you like that song I just made up?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, that's music. That's another thing where you put like words to like notes and stuff, and I know it's weird. It's just this thing I've been experimenting with.
I like it. You should you should do this thing. I'm spitballing ideas. A band.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What's that?
It's when you do music with other people.
Oh,
Yeah.
why would I do that though?
Because like one of you can do like a different thing. Like one of you can like smack on a table and the other person's like singing.
Okay.
So it's not like you both have to sing.
But can't I just like sing and smack a table at the same time? Like, what if they're not good at
Yeah.
smacking at a table?
Then get a different bandmate.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna pick people based on how they're good at things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I get it now.
You need to hear how they play music first, and then that's
Well,
something I want in my band, or get the hell out of my house.
are you a good table smacker?
Yeah, I can brag, but I've smacked a table.
Okay. Well,
Honestly, I am one of those, like, I want to just drum on this table now.
well, if you want to send me your recording and a blood sample and your resume, then I will put you in the running for maybe my table smacker.
Urine sample instead of a blood sample.
Oh, bloody urine would be the best, personally, but just clean urine would be fine. And don't you go mixing your blood and your pee. I'll know. It has to be pee.
Don't mix in your water, blood and your pee. Just stick to the...
It has to be bloody urine, specifically. This bird is pretty big.
Oh. I know, like,
Ow.
it's not like you were, like, super invested into ESO, but I did want to say ESO has changed their business model, because I remember we talked about it, and we talked about the Dark Brotherhood, because that was your favorite part of their other Elder Scrolls, right? So ESO
up there.
is going to a battle pass system, and with that they're making all the what was previously expansion, like stuff that you had to pay for, free.
Oh, cool.
So it's not free now. I will let you know if they ever do Dark Brotherhood for free, so you can, like, pick it up then.
Sure.
But they're doing, like, okay, we're releasing this for free, and then you'll have it forever, kind of a thing.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I haven't installed it yet because it says I need 160 gigabytes.
It's a freaking big game. It's like a, MMO.
Yeah, I don't have that much free space.
Yeah, it is designed for people to be like, this is your only thing that you're doing. So, like, it's great.
And that's cool for people that really like it. I'm not that invested in it, but
No.
I also don't want to be that invested in one game, like, ever, really. But, you know, to each their own.
Yeah. I'm not usually like that, but I'm a co-op gamer at my core, so, like, for me, I really like MMOs, and I will get into them for a bit, but as a self-proclaimed game hopper, I definitely don't overly focus. And for me, and that's also what's really nice about ESO, right? Because it's a pay for it once and then you own it kind of a deal. So as opposed to, like, say, World of Warcraft, where you have to keep paying a subscription.
Right.
That's the nice thing about that. But it is still a commitment of space, and that's a lot of space. And I have 2 MMOs currently. I have ESO installed and Final Fantasy XIV. I like Final Fantasy XIV, but I'm currently just more in the mood for ESO.
Sure.
Because ESO's more of, like, let's just run around the world doing our own thing. Final Fantasy XIV became about the story. That's sort of how they, like, were drawing people in to keep playing. The story is legit really good in 14, but it's like you're playing a JRPG with people. And I don't know, it's just kind of getting to me to be watching all these like cutscenes all the time. Particularly since with the current expansion, it's a filler arc and it's just not a great story. So I'm just freaking bored to tears.
Yeah, that is not a great way to... Like, if Square Enix came out and said, like, buy our new expansion, it's a filler arc. Like, that is not a selling point.
Nope. But I will say one of the other expansions, which was a filler arc, Shadowbringers, it was freaking
Yeah, I heard that one's good.
Yeah. But I would say it's a filler. That's sort of how they did the pacing for their story anyways. Is they did like Realm Reborn, the base one, let's set up things. And then the second, the first expansion, it's like, let's focus on a side conflict for the whole thing. It's like, all right. And Heaven's Word wasn't even bad. It's like the start of like, let's be more focused on the story.
Sure.
But it's not super great. It picks back up again in Stormblood, which is focused on what the main conflict was. And then it's Shadowbringers, which is not. It's a side conflict filler thing, but it's a fascinating one.
Okay.
And then it's Endwalker, which is finishing the story. And now we're just... The story's done, so it's like, okay, this is the palette cleanse filler arc.
Oh, he dropped in material over here, by the way.
Thank you. I think I might have got it. Maybe not.
Oh, so a shiny thing was right around here.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, cool. Sorry, keep going.
It's just that. It's a bad filler arc. It reminds me of One Piece, the Rainbow Bridge or whatever the fuck it was called. You haven't watched One Piece, right?
Nope.
It's not a spoiler. I guess it technically is, but it's a filler. It's so bad. I don't want to be like that person that like filler is bad, because I don't mind if it's just a more chill paced, and I like things that are like slice of life, right? Which is like there's no plot going on in that, but it's different with a filler.
Yeah.
Because for one, it's often like, this is not written by the guy who's the great writer. It's just Steve from the team because we need something to buy us time.
Yeah.
So the writing is clearly different. And they're trying not to... do any like story beats because they can't really. Because like we're just in a limbo state. So I get it. Filler's different than a slice of life anime.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, the strong attack here is clearly where it's at.
I am taking the long sword.
I'm just gonna beat.
I mean, the long sword is the popular weapon for a reason.
Yeah. Oh, he's down and he's ready.
Okay,
Shit.
I'll
Where's...
stop beating this.
Oh crap! Did I not grab traps? No, I grabbed traps.
I got
there
a
they
trap.
are.
I got a trap.
Oh, you have one?
Yeah, I do. But do you have yours ready?
I can go ahead and use it. Yeah.
Yeah, you do. I'll throw a trank bomb at him.
It did. I only have a shock trap. I thought I had a pitfall trap too.
And put in a trap down.
Okay. Nice.
There we go. Teamwork.
Teamwork.
It was very funny. I'm sorry. Just you say, yeah, I got it. And then you're just standing there like, where did it go? As he's charging.
Yeah, I was trying to find my pitfall trap. It was my
I know.
thing,
It was just funny because you're just standing there as he's charging right at you. It's like, where is it?
Yeah. I did do that. It's just like, because in my item box I have like 90 pitfall traps and I have like 30 shock traps. So I'm trying to like use my pitfall traps more than my shock traps.
Much fair. I used to pitfall trap there.
Yeah, I do like shock traps better because they do deploy faster. But like,
Oh, did they?
yeah,
Interesting. I didn't...
because like the pitfall trap has to like set and then it does the like plunger thing and it takes more time. Like, whereas a shock trap, you put it down, it's like ready to go immediately. But
For me, I don't know.
Hello.
It's like what works against the monster kind of a thing. Not a lot.
Right.
They're kind of interchangeable for a lot of the monsters. So
yeah, for most of them. That they are. Oh, and for my optional side quest, we need to capture a large monster, which works for me.
Later then.
I think I picked that one, right? It's your turn.
I've been waiting for you. Here's the quest list.
yeah,
Yeah, I did pick that one. Acnosomnia. 2 more and we get the rank upgrade.
Come back anytime.
nice.
I mean, we are doing very well. We haven't, like, failed a quest in a long time.
Yeah, we're overpowered as shit for the current part. I would
little bit.
agree. It's like just trying to rush us to get to the DLC content, but
Yeah.
honestly, it's not bad because we are trying to rush to the DLC content.
Yeah. And, like, it is nice to still be, like... I mean, we're supposed to be, like, learning right now, you know? Experimenting with different weapons, trying different skills, a bunch of different things. So it's nice that it's low stakes at the moment, you know? Because, like, for some people, this might be their first Monster Hunter game. So, like, maybe they want to try every weapon. You know? If you want to do that, you have to do at least 14 quests. So,
It was quite literally my second Monster Hunter game, so
yeah, see?
Yeah.
And if you want to actually get a feel for most of the weapons, you have to go on, I would say, at least 2 or 3 quests with each one. So then that's actually like 28 quests.
at least. And there's the compounding factor for this game with the switch skills, so then
Right.
it's like then you have to play around to see which. Though I guess like if you're at that point, you're like, I like this weapon, so let's see. But not quite. I mean, you could still be like, oh, I don't know, maybe I'll like this weapon better with this switch skill loadout.
Yeah. I definitely did that in Sunbreak after I got all the switch skills. I was like, okay, I'm going to go back to every weapon, try them again, and then see if my opinions change on like what I want to use. And they kind of did a little bit, because I think initially I was just using Gunlance, and then because of the new switch skills for the longsword, I was like, oh shit, this is like much more my style. And then I started switching between the two instead of just using Gunlance all the time.
They are game changing, really. They completely can change how a weapon functions.
Yeah. I love how, it changes the moveset, literally. Like, that'd be so cool if Wilds did that. Be like, oh, you want to change what your combos are and what your special moves are and stuff like that? It'd be like, yes, please. Like, no, we're not going to do that.
It's standard.
Yeah.
Like, Wilds got rid of that, and it also got rid of the wire bugs and went back to their slinger.
Yeah.
Which is like,
Lame.
they need more weapons. I will
Yeah.
say I'm of the mindset, like, I mean, having just new weapons that they'll carry forward into the other games, that's cool too. But I feel like every Monster Hunter should have, like, a unique weapon.
Yeah.
Because, like, Wilds, it would be great if we had, like, a revolver, like dual revolvers, because of, like, what that's supposed to be.
Yeah.
I want that.
No, a new ranged weapon would be cool, and a new melee weapon would be cool. I'm hoping with the Wilds expansion that we do get like 2 new weapons. That would be sick.
Yes.
And switch skills come back.
Yeah. Do you honestly think they'll bring switch skills back, though, or is that just, I hope they do?
I think it's more likely they'll bring them back than getting new weapons. I don't think they're going to add new weapons. I hope they do, but I don't think so. I think it's pretty likely they'll bring switch skills back. Because that way they can just keep the weapons that they have, but you can customize, like, you know, it's a way to mix it up without having to add entirely new weapons.
Of those two things, yeah, I'd agree that it's more likely that they would do switch skills. Though that said, I don't know. I mean, they already have the weapons, but the switch skills is almost like making... Well, it's not quite like making a new weapon out of every weapon, but they do change things up quite a bit. I don't know if it's easier to just make a new weapon, because it's kind of like, what is it? Like, Borderlands. Like, Borderlands 3 changed it because the other Borderlands, they added new characters, which each character has like 3 skill trees, you know, like 3 skill trees and a model. It's basically what a character is than that. So it's like the expansion for 3 instead added new skill trees for each of the characters, which there's 4. So that is 4 new skill trees. That's like a character and a bit. So
Okay.
That's almost more work, except for the fact that there you have the model. But then you have to do animations, which isn't nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. It is true. So I do think if they're taking, like, the path of least resistance and, like, what would be the least amount of work, I think it would be easier to add 2 new weapons than to add switch skills for every weapon. But because of tradition, I don't think they're going to add new weapons. I think it's more likely they'll add the switch skills back in.
I want to look up, because I thought, like, to be honest with you, I didn't think they added any new weapons ever, which I know that might sound like a whatever, but keep in mind, my experience was Worlds, Rise, and Wilds, which they haven't added any new weapons. So I thought it's just, oh, we're going to change up how the weapons function, but we have this is our set of weapons. So, but now, because I'm curious,
because I think when I started, which was with Monster Hunter Freedom 2, I think there was 12 weapons at the time. Like, I don't think there was Switch Axe, and I think later, or no, it was either Switch Axe or Charge Blade. I think those, well, maybe it was both of them. Maybe it wasn't 12. But I think Insect Glaive, Switch Axe, and Charge Blade, I think those are the most recent additions, if I remember correctly.
It says that they are added in Monster Hunter 4.
Yeah, 4 was afterwards. After Freedom, I think.
Yeah, 4 was 2013.
Yeah. Monster Hunter Freedom 2, I think, was 2007 or 6 or something.
Which, that's crazy to me, because then Insect Glaive is my jam.
Yeah. The first one I put a ton of time into was Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. And that was in 2009, I think. 2008? 2009 for North America. And you know who the title monster for that game was? My boy Nargacuga!
Woo woo!
But Yeah, Freedom 2, I think, was a couple years before. That was like right around the time that God Eater was coming out and doing, you know. Freedom 2 was Tigrex. That was. He was. Yeah, that was 2007. So yeah, Freedom Unite was 2 years after that. But yeah, at the time, being able to play that on a handheld in multiplayer and stuff, like on the PSP, was like incredibly sick. But
I'm looking. So this is a. I went past the AI because you can't trust AI. So this is a gaming news source, which they're talking about a 15th weapon. What they're saying at Capcom. So the 15th weapon has been a discussion, but there apparently has been more weapons in spin-off games, which is, you know, that's what I was talking about, like weapons for specific stuff. Because apparently they had tonfas in one, a magnetic spate, and an XLX in some of the spin-off games. Apparently Monster Hunter 3 had a medium bow gun.
If you have a heavy and a light, you need a medium.
Yeah, I love that.
It's called the bow, guys. But no.
Yeah.
I think
so,
Tonfa would be cool.
Says refining the 14 existing weapons and taking them new directions.
Well, yeah, if they want to refine the current weapons and, you know, add more options for them and stuff, then yeah, switch skills, man.
I mean, we were just discussing earlier, and I said that I'm an RPG guy, but part of the genre has been making choices, you know, as a player, making this is my character. So I'm all for switch skills. I would like that. I love them in this game because it's like, this is my like character. This is how I use the switch axe or whatever. Because like the hunting horde, for example, you can play drastically different because you can have either that the buffs go off when you do the button presses, or you can do they go off once you hit the perform button. The perform attack.
That'd be cool.
I prefer the first method, which is sort of why I didn't do Horn in Wilds, because Wilds is you perform the songs as soon as you hit the perform button. Do that attack.
Sure.
The way that it's default in Rise, which is as soon as you hit the combination you play the song, just is really great for keeping the buffs up all the time.
Sure.
So,
I'm pretty sure it's your turn to pick the quest, Toasty, but I need to urinate real quick, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom and pee real quick.
how dare you? See you soon.
Okay, cool. It's like, well, I need to pee, Toasty. This is a biological need, man. I'm sorry.
How dare you be a human?
I'm not trying to inconvenience you. Right, I'll be right back. But yeah, post a quest when you pick one, okay? Oh,
Yeah.
there it is. Cool. Oh, I see. You'd rather hunt 2 monsters than hunt 1 monster. Okay.
No, I don't want to hunt the bunny again.
Or the Kezu.
I
It's the lesser of 2 evils.
Kezu.
Okay, yeah, but
That's
yeah, be right back.
That's true. It's true, chat. Lesser of 2 evils. Also, how you doing today, chat? You're looking good. Don't tell Danjo that I said this, but I could use $5 million if you could just donate your kidneys. I don't know why I'm laughing. This is a serious matter. If you could just donate your kidneys so I can afford its surgery. It's nothing for... It's to make my ears bigger, but it's important to me. So if you could just donate your kidneys so I can get the $5 million to have my ear enlargements, that I would really appreciate that. And if you don't, then we're not friends anymore. Sorry, I don't know why I'm laughing. Again, very serious. This is very serious, very important. Okay, I'll be serious now. But again, don't tell Danjo that I said this, because he started a GoFundMe. He's a bit embarrassed that hasn't gotten to 5 million yet, but I keep telling him it's fine. It's hard to get to $5 million, you know?
Okay.
So kidneys are enough. What?
Kidneys are not enough. You need other organs. Welcome back, folks.
You're not supposed to hear that, Danjo.
Oh, well, I did.
They weren't supposed to know. Damn it. See what you've
Sorry.
done, Outler?
Sorry.
Now, poor Danjo's going to be so embarrassed. It's okay.
Kinda. Aren't kidneys like 50K-ish anyway? Oh, you're talking about selling kidneys? Well, I'm not selling my kidneys. I need them.
This is great.
I'm assuming I have 2 kidneys. I think I have 2 kidneys.
You do, but yeah.
I mean, probably. You don't know that.
See, while you were gone, I was like, I have something very important to say, which is I need $5 million.
Okay.
So I was like, please donate your kidneys. It's like, I'm getting a surgery to make my ears bigger.
Oh, okay.
But I said not to tell you because you started a GoFundMe and you haven't reached $5 million yet. And that was embarrassing for you.
Okay.
Yeah. But they weren't supposed to tell you.
Sorry. Well, if you guys want to support the GoFundMe for Toasty's big ears, then that's cool. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, me too. Woo, I flew.
Nameless and Outler, appreciate you guys being here, and thank you for being channel members. You guys are amazing. And there is a members' choice poll that was posted before the stream started. I think you guys both know about that, though, because I'm pretty sure those 2 votes were from you guys. But if other people want to help decide what the series to follow Armored Core 3 is going to be, then you can check that out.
Yes, I'd like to help decide.
Okay. More Armored Core?
I mean, you do like Armored Core. I want you to play another Crab's Treasure. Yeah.
I don't have that game.
You could
I could.
sell one of your kidneys.
That's true. That's true. How much does the game run for?
Now let me check. I mean, I don't think you have the level of PlayStation Plus
I don't.
that it's free on, but it is currently on PlayStation Plus. I know. I just know that the basic will give you some. I don't think it's on the basic, the most aren't.
It's on the Switch, but I've been told to avoid the game on the Switch because it doesn't perform well. Another Crab's Treasure is a 4.1.
$30.
5. It's $30. Yeah. So yeah, if you guys want me to pick up that game, just DM me a PSN code, I guess, on Discord or something, and I will pick it up. Or I will just use those funds to get Mina the Hollower.
I want to buy this for you right now. It's happening.
Don't do it.
It's happening.
Don't do it.
It's too late.
I'm not gonna play it.
Yes, you are.
No.
You just don't know it yet.
I just don't know it yet. There's a lot of stuff we don't know yet. That is true.
There you
But,
go. I just got you the entire game.
No. Oh, it's a
Yep.
super chat. Well, thank you, Toasty. Appreciate that.
Now you can buy the game.
I was gonna say, like, I don't think we're even friends on Steam right now. So you can't gift it to me on Steam. You
But
can't
we're
gift-
friends on PlayStation.
We are friends on PlayStation. You just can't gift games to people on PlayStation for some reason.
I think we can. I think they might have changed that.
Did they?
No.
I don't think so.
I remember seeing a thing.
Yeah,
about a
Toasty, you
thing.
need to save for your ear surgery. Yeah, don't do super chat.
This is more important than the ear surgery.
Playing Crustacean Dark Souls.
Yes,
Way more
because we
important.
all become crab.
Well, eventually, I can cross that bridge when I get there.
Yeah. So you know that meme?
Yeah. I have
Do
heard.
you know the truth behind that meme?
There's no truth behind memes, Toasty. It's all misinformation.
No, there actually is. some
no,
truth
no,
about that.
I've heard. Yes.
Yeah.
I was just joking. It was a joke.
I don't believe you. I think you were serious.
Well, even if I was serious, I can be wrong and be joking about things at the same time.
All right, then. What's the truth behind it, if you know?
No, I was saying I don't. I was lying and also, like, joking.
Oh, I'm confused.
Well, then my job here is done.
Oh, shit! I jumped off a cliff. All right. So the truth is, for crustaceans, we see a lot of convergent evolution, which is different species evolving similar traits.
Convergent Elder Breakers?
Like opposable thumbs, right?
Sure.
That could be like if like monkeys got opposable thumbs, and then like raccoons, which I guess they technically did. Anyways,
Don't tell the raccoons.
with crustaceans, they adopt a crab-like body structure.
Yeah. Evolution.
Yep. So it's not everything become crab, but it is crustacean become crab.
Yeah. A lot of things become crab. Because Crawdont is the best Pokemon. Which is why
Your best
Kingler
Pokemon.
eventually which is why Kinglers eventually become Crawdonts.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, you're right.
My
He's already
favorite
crab. Why would
Pokemon
he
from-
become a different crab?
Yeah, my favorite Pokemon from Gen 1 was Slowpoke.
Slowpoke. You just wanted that
Hey.
tasty tail, man.
I do. I miss Gen 1. I don't think it's the best gen, but
It's not.
there was something to it and its simplicity. There's just 150 Pokemons.
There's 150 or more.
I think what I
you
liked
see.
about it was that I just liked the designs.
Be
Not
a
like it had the
Pokemon.
best designs, but they definitely are scraping the bottom of the barrel with some of the later ones.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's like, okay.
No. Klefki is peak fictional character design. Trubbish, amazing idea. Just like a garbage bag.
I mean, those aren't the ones I'm talking about, right?
They're some of the
I'm
worst.
talking about, what is this? The one that's just a freaking seal.
Oh, and his name is
Feels-
Seal?
Yeah.
Well, guess what, Toasty?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
Gen 1.
Yeah, exactly. Gen 1 was the worst. Gen 3 had the best designs, like Nose Pass.
Who doesn't need an evolution ever.
Please, get rid of its evolution.
What? Just because it's culturally insensitive? No.
No, not for that reason, but just its Nose Pass is peaked.
Yeah. You can't improve on perfection. That's just impossible.
Exactly. Are we fighting different? Oh, no, you're...
Yeah, I'm right here. This is not the target monster. Oh, he's one of the
One of
targets. Sorry, there's two targets. I forgot. My bad.
I know what I'm doing.
I don't. I just heard about this cool new thing called the internet, and I heard you can play video games and talk to people and also share those experiences, and I was like, dude, I want to try that.
Oh, that's all a lie. You can't believe everything you hear on
Oh.
the internet.
Well, they should stop spreading misinformation like that. That's not cool. Damn it.
I still don't know what the right trigger attack's supposed to do with the lawn sword.
It's the
I
spinny
also
one.
don't like how big the lawn sword. I know it's a lawn sword, right?
It's supposed to be long.
I want a regular ass katana. Why is my
not
only
long.
choice for? Yeah, I know, but it's fine that we have the lawn sword, but we also have a great sword. We have a lot of big weapons. Just give me a katana.
New weapon idea for Monster Hunter, short sword. It's like sword and shield, but no
Yes.
shield. And it's like a two-handed curvy sword that's good at parrying and also doing cool attacks.
That could honestly be kind of interesting.
Yeah. It could be. I don't want a new weapon to be just like a new sword though. That would be kind of lame.
100%. They could do something more creative. That's sort of the big thing about Monster Hunter's got a lot of creative weapons.
Yeah. They need a flail.
Do they?
Well, it's a weapon type that hasn't been done in the game.
I mean, this is true. It'd be a blunt weapon. That could be cool. We don't have a lot of those.
Yeah, just hammer and hunting horn.
Yeah, and hunting horns support. It would also be neat if they had another. Well, I don't think they need it because Bo has supportery stuff for it. Yeah, I think they should do a blunt weapon.
Or like maybe another piercing weapon.
Is piercing completely different from the other two? I thought it was slashing in them.
I don't know. Doesn't Lance do pierce weapon?
Yeah, I guess I thought Lance was technically by default a slashing.
Oh, it probably is. That would actually be, I think, the most interesting thing they could add that seems like super obvious is like a new physical damage type. Like, they should have piercing as like a type, because there's already like piercing ammo.
There is, but what would piercing do?
It would just be
Because like slashings for cutting tails, blunts for like breaking
inflicting
horns and
wounds.
stuff. That would work for wilds,
Right,
particularly.
and that's what I mean, is because like we're talking about the Wilds DLC.
We are, but we're also. I'm looking at it the context of like, hey, let's make a new weapon type forever.
Oh,
And I'm not sure
okay.
if wounds will be a mechanic that they explore in all their
Oh shit, we
games.
can capture him now. He did not have a lot of health. Alright, I'm gonna put down a shock trap because this motherfucker is kind of fast and annoying.
I'll get trink bombs ready.
I got it.
Shit, I don't have trink bombs ready. No, I do have trink bombs. Okay.
Okay, you can trank the next
Well,
one.
I'll Venmo you some trink bombs.
Cool. Okay, so as far as weapon things that they could add permanently,
I mean, they could still do pierce. Even if it's like for wilds, it's just increased wounds. They could do whatever.
yeah, just it's weird how many things are slash. Because like for melee damage type, you have like slash and blunt, and that's it, right?
Yes.
So it's a little weird that there's not a third type.
I think piercing would be a good third.
Yeah.
That could be like, I mean, doing increased wounds, neat.
Referencing the scientific phenomenon of crabification. Biology,
Yep.
passion activated, bird up, bird up, bird up. Longsword is more of an odachi. I would agree with that, yeah.
Oh, 100%. And it's fine. Odachi's cool, but like, I would like a short blade
Yeah, a couple
just for a different thing.
right. I mean, we already have like dual blades too, which I think that was the other one actually that was added. I don't think that was in the Freedom games. But a couple
It's
other
like-
swords from Sword and Shield and classifies long swords. Yeah, so I think there's already plenty of types of swords. Whatever they add, I don't think it should be a sword.
I like adding piercing as a thing.
Yeah, like if they did a rapier, that would be maybe cool. If they wanted to add a sword and like again adding like the piercing thing.
I think piercing might be, at least in my mind, I'm saying as like a high skill cap. It does like increased weak spot damage.
Yeah.
So like if you can hit them on their weak spots, you're going to really mess up both monster.
Yeah, or maybe like low base damage, but usually they have like higher affinity or something. Or higher elemental. No, that's more dual blades.
It is. I would say higher affinity.
Yeah,
It should
higher
be
affinity,
like a
yeah.
thing.
Like yeah, going for criticals and weak points and stuff. But as far as what's currently in the mechanics right now, I do think they should have another blunt type weapon. Like they have dual. Oh, you know it'd be cool because I always liked to try to get this to work in Dark Souls games. Because it's fun, not because it's good, but because it's fun to do something different. Because they already have a hammer, which is essentially like a great hammer or like a war hammer. If we're like classifying it in like actual weapon terms, if they did not a flail necessarily, but like a dual hammers weapon, like two small hammers that's like a both hands type of a thing.
Yeah, I think that falls under dual blades as it is now. Because they have
Sure.
blunt dual blades, like the maracas. The maracas of doom.
Okay. So, I mean, okay. If they already have that for dual blades, then, yeah, not that, I guess, but I didn't realize that was a thing.
Oh. Maybe. They could be different, or...
Sure.
Because for dual blades,
Oh.
it's like, we're doing the dual blade moveset.
Yeah. That was more what I meant, like different mechanics and different moveset. But the oh wait, this guy's the actual target, isn't he?
Yes.
Oh shit! I should have thrown him against the wall, or against that guy, so we could have immediately mounted that guy. Whatever. Anyway, I went on autopilot there for a sec. Actually, no, I know exactly what I would want. Because here we go.
Oh crap! I needed to ride a wyvern.
Oh, you did? Oh shit! I'm
needed
sorry. If we can find
That's
another
fine.
monster, I was just gonna chase him down. Oh, there is another one over here.
I can do it another day too.
No, right here. I can throw it against him. I'll wait for you to catch up, but
Chasing you.
sorry.
The bird's like, "Are you bitch?"
You're behind me though, right? There you go. Right,
Oh shit!
You can mount
I
that
got
one.
run off.
Right, mount that one.
I'm gonna close it out. Ah. We
There you
did
go.
it.
You got it.
Bang.
I'm gonna run
Where
back
is
and
this mother-
get those materials. So, as much as I dog on it, God Eater 3 did have a really cool new weapon. It was called the Heavy Moon, and that's what I want. It's essentially like a giant ring blade thing, and it was really cool. And it's never been in like a different game, but if like it was adopted into Monster Hunter, that'd be awesome.
It'd be cool for them to have what is it, the scythe?
Oh, the scythe from God Eater? Yeah, dude, if they added scythes, that'd be sick.
But that's also just another slashing.
Yeah, but at least it's different enough from like a sword or something.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just running back to get the dropped monster materials from earlier, because I immediately mounted that guy and ran down the other Azuchi or whatever the fuck it was.
Get my butt handed to me. It's me.
Or like I know we talked about this before, but like a Final Fantasy VIII-esque like gunblade thing.
That would be cool.
But I mean, we already have like Charge Blade, which uses vials, which kind of like ammo and is a sword, and it's kind of already a thing, sort of.
Yeah, but it's so different from like how the gunblade functions, right?
True. Like more like a gun lance, but for a sword.
Because like they're talking like one of the websites, like they already have a lot of weapons. It's like, what do you do? It's like they do, but a lot of them are so freaking like similar, and
Yeah.
like concept, like the charge blade and the switch axe are doing the same thing but different.
Yeah.
It reminds me of a post that I saw that was about Champions Online, which is a superhero MMO, and they had like flight and teleportation for your movement powers. And there was a person, and I'm not like picking on them because whatever, but they're like, I don't even know what else you would add for movement powers. It's like, oh god, there's so many cool stuff out there.
Yeah.
Like,
That's just showing a lack of creativity on their part.
yeah, like swinging from webs, Spider-Man. I'm like, come on, Spider-Man, huge. That's something different.
Yeah.
Wing. Oh, they also had super speed, and I was wrong. It was DC Universe Online, which is more action oriented, which is why I feel like there's less. Champions had quite a lot. So I was just wrong. My God. It was very not balanced, though. I played it with my friend. I had a superhero that was flying with ranged. So whenever we would duel one another, which I don't really do PvP, but he liked it to a degree. But I definitely I wouldn't do that now. Anyways, whenever we would fight another, I would just win because I could fly and shoot him with stuff and he couldn't do shit about it.
Makes sense.
Well, that's really bad for PvP.
Yeah, like if they were doing like, I don't know, I feel like with a lot of, it just depends on balance, but
Yeah.
like if it was going narratively and stuff, then just everybody would pick Superman. Like, it's, doesn't really lend itself to that type of thing, but yeah, it depends. And as much as I want to dog on Superman, like, he was like one of the first superheroes, like fictional, you know. It was like a different ecosystem for characters back then, you know.
I mean, yeah. I mean, he's like basic, but he's, like you said, literally one of the first superheroes.
Yeah.
He's just like, what do we do? What is a superhero?
Yeah. It's like, oh, bullets don't work on him. He can fly. He's super strong. Like, yeah.
But Superman's one of my favorite superheroes. I don't feel like he's utilized in a way that I find him the most interesting. But what I like about Superman is the theme of with absolute power still doing what's right, and also like just the gifted child narrative, because like being a gifted child is very alienating. Yeah, and we can see that with Superman, with like Batman just freaking hates him because he's so awesome. It's like, oh, I don't trust this guy. I hate him.
They're actually best friends, but yes.
That depends on your comic book line. Honestly, yeah, that started with Frank. Wait, what the fuck was his name? He did 300.
Frank Miller.
Because he wrote the Batman comic line, and he's like, why would they be friends?
Yeah. But, I mean, you know, they didn't have to be friends immediately, and, like, they were also in comics before there was, like, a shared universe idea for, like, these companies, because, like, every character basically was isolated in their own fictional realm, except for, like, rare situations where they started having cameos in other comics for some reason. But that wasn't even until later, you know. But yeah, it was, that part of his story was a lot more interesting of just being like a freak and an outcast, but how to live like a normal person.
Yes. Sort of like, yeah, he's super powerful, but that makes him an outcast.
Yeah. And most people don't know that, you know, he's Superman because he's Clark, you know. And you're totally unrecognizable if you take your glasses off.
I know he gets flack, but I've honestly fallen for it too with a person that I'm not used to seeing without their glasses. And then, God, I remember in high school, this wasn't the glasses thing, this was a mask, right? So that's more of a disguise. But it was like a couple of my friends, and they were dressed up as like Hillary and Obama because it was during that debate that year.
I thought you
And they're
said
like
Hitler and
talking to
Obama, and I was like, whoa. I was like, oh wait, no, Hillary
Yeah,
and
Hillary.
Obama.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And I'm like, I couldn't recognize them. They're talking. I was like,
Would you like?
who the hell's talking to me? But they're like, hey, Ghosty, how's it going, man? Like, it's good to see you. I'm like, who the fuck is this person?
Right. Yeah.
Who the fuck are you?
Yeah. Non-target, right? Anime Hunter 3. I personally would appreciate another slashing pole arm, kind of like the glaive. Right. Something more aerial. Yeah. So like a scythe would fit that bill pretty well, I think. Yeah, he's that guy, the superhero. Yeah, the good guy. Superman is Clark? Clark is Superman? I thought he was the office twink, right? Bro casually dropping spoilers.
Obviously.
Well, you know, spoilers that everybody knows, you know, since like 1955, but, you know. Yeah, you know. But, yeah, you can't have Batman and Superman immediately being friends. Unless you're watching Super Friends in the 1990s and you're like, yeah, of course they're friends.
I don't care. They can be friends, or they can be enemies, or they can be lovers.
Yeah, like sometimes they're friends, sometimes they're not, but like nowadays they're like best friends in the, you know, most of the comics. But that's how you have complex characters. They're not necessarily friends, you know. But they do, you know, similar things. It's just one is like a super-powered alien. And the other is just like a rich guy.
You just have to make it in an interesting fashion.
Yeah.
Like, even if they're just like friends from the start, like having that friendship be a dynamic thing as opposed to, we are friends. That is our thing. Like, sort of like exploring the fact, like, I'm just trying to think of specifically with Superman and Batman. Like maybe that they resonate over the fact, like, of their shared loss, right?
Yeah.
That could immediately be more interesting than it was. We're just friends. It's like, yeah, you know, like, I lost my planet, and like, it's weird because I don't remember it, right? So I don't have that attachment, but it's like a whole chunk of my history is just like gone without me even getting the chance to experience it.
Which is weird.
I lost my parent.
Yeah, which is weird to me that he even identifies as Kal-El sometimes. Because, like, how would he have known? Like, he learned that as an adult, that his name was Kal-El, you know? Like, because that was even when he was a baby. Like, he did the Hercules thing, you know? And he was raised by, like, that farm family and shit. And that was his life, you know?
Oh my god, it is Hercules.
It is Hercules, yeah. It's exactly Hercules, yeah. Even down to the mortality thing of like you losing your powers, like you're a Metroid now, but you get your powers back because of the sun and all that shit and blah blah blah. But it is Hercules basically. But I always like that. Like Batman was always my favorite when I was younger because I was like, his superpower is that he worked really hard to be what he is. Like, part of it was inherited, yeah. I'm not talking about the wealth part, because his family was, you know, his parents were already, like, multimillionaires, but, like,
that's the
he
gadget.
He learned every language, he learned every martial arts, like, he founded the Justice League, he works his ass off every day, like, fighting nobodies to keep the streets clean, like... He works harder, like, canonically, they've even said it in the comics, he's worked harder than any other superhero, period. And he doesn't even have powers. Like, he's the only person in the Justice League without superpowers. And, like, I always thought that was really cool, because when I was young, I identified with that, because I saw so many people that were gifted and had, like, all these things, and their lives seemed so easy, and, like, you know, he still like overcame all that. You know, like Batman like became something else, you know, entirely. Which, like, yeah, he had a leg up, but you know, you can improve. It was inspiring in the sense because, like, it was a story of like how you can improve yourself over time. You know, you can even become something stronger than yourself. Like, and that was another thing they talked about in the comics at one point where he's like Bruce Wayne was literally just like, you can kill me. I'm just a guy. But you cannot kill Batman. Batman is an idea. Like, what I have built is stronger than anything. Like, it's immortal. Like, someone will take my place and do what I do. Like, yeah, the Batman will never die. So I thought that was cool. But it's kind of similar in a different take on, like, Superman, where, you know, it's coming from the other side of the thing, but it's still kind of similar.
Whereas Batman is like the person who starts with, well, I don't want to say nothing. You know, he has to work his ass off. And yes, he has the money, but let's face it, from a superhero perspective, he's starting with nothing.
Yeah. Absolutely.
We're talking like the comparison is like, I have billions of dollars versus a alien that literally can like fly around space without a spacesuit, just heat vision.
Yeah.
But, you know, like all this shit. I think Superman turned back time at one point by flying around the planet. Does that make sense? But yeah, we're talking that comparison. That $1 billion seems kind of tame.
It does seem tame for sure. And like, that's the reason I didn't like Superman, and still don't to an extent, because he doesn't have any limits, you know? So he's as strong as he needs to be, which they've even clarified in the comics as well. Like, that part is canonical, because at one point, like, Batman did make a machine to measure how strong Superman actually is, because, you know, Clark wanted to know what the limits to his powers were and stuff like that, to see if he could stand up to something. I don't remember what it was, but probably something Lex Luthor put together. And so it was literally like the punching machine from like Dragon Ball that would like test the powers, and, you know, for the World Martial Arts Tournament, they would match people up that were like similar strength, kind of. Except he was just like, you know, pushing this thing that would measure how much force was going into it, and it was like, yep, hey, you're literally like pushing the entire planet right now, because that's where this is, and there's no limit to your power. It's just literally, you're strong as you need to be.
Shit, bro.
Yeah. So it's, but like with Batman, I feel like it works a lot better because you know what human limitations are, because you are human reading those stories. And like, we all know that better than anything, just because of life teaches us what our limitations are. So like, I feel like if you have superpowers, you need really good rules around what your powers are, and like what the reader can expect them to be able to do, you know?
Most you're just pulling stuff out of your butt.
Yeah.
But
exactly.
Yeah. I don't know. It also just depends on what you want out of the story. Like, you definitely need that for developing threats or like whatnot. I can do this fight. What time? 9:55. I want to call my little sister before she goes to bed in 5 minutes.
Okay.
But I can be in the. Just going to leave the call for that.
Okay.
I'll be there in a moment.
Cool. Sounds like this is gonna be the last one for Toasty then. Ew, Kazu. No, everybody likes Kazu. I mean, they kind of do now because people miss Kezu because he's not in Wilds, but I know Kezu's kind of gross. Yeah, I used to hate him personally. Now I kind of like him, but definitely in the Freedom games, like I did not like Kezu. Actually, I like Barioth now. Yeah, Barioth is fine. I like Barioth. He's cool. Should dress as Batman and do vigilante things. Well, I mean, you know, he wouldn't be the first. There's plenty of people that I'm sure have done that exact same thing. But it's also like kind of cool how Batman took like a stance to like not kill, you know. That part was cool. I mean, he has definitely inadvertently killed, you know, before, but just taking that stance was pretty cool. But anyway, I was merely bringing it up to like compare like narrative structures and character building type of things. Not actually the biggest DC fan, but I was always more of a fan of DC than Marvel. As it is nowadays, I literally don't give a fuck about either, but, you know, when I was younger, yeah, I like DC better.
Making progress.
Oh yeah, I need spear bugs. Shit. I think the other one I said was grab insects, I think. I like Marvel because I like... No, Iron Man is sick. There are a few Marvel IPs that I like. That is one of them. And like back in the day when I saw like the first Iron Man movie, like I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Robert Downey Jr. was the right call. He fits the character like to a T. Like it was a great casting choice, honestly. I thought they did a great job. And definitely back in the day with like the Marvel versus Capcom games, like Iron Man was one of my like first choices like every time. Partially because I liked having a giant triple team of like fuck you Kamehameha supers. So like honestly, usually my team in Marvel vs. Capcom 2 was like Mega Man, Ryu, and Iron Man. Because they all like would fire off their blast together and be like, haha, the triple fuck you Kamehameha. Like, yeah. That was my fucking jam. Especially because at the time I was a huge fan of Dragon Ball. But okay. Grab that. And I don't remember where I can get more fucking spirit bugs, man. I know. Oh wait, no, I already grabbed those ones. He built it in a cave with a box of scraps. Yeah. I mean, kind of like he is the Batman of Marvel, honestly. Like, just a guy that's like a genius, you know? Like, builds his own tools and stuff like that. Fucking be on par with essentially like gods, you know? Oh, that was all of them. Cool. But also that he was like Iron Man was kind of the bad guy too back in the day because he was like a arms dealer, you know. Okay, he's over in 10. Okay. The fucking Lagambi, I think. Wait, do I need... I think I need more honey. You always need more honey, dude. Like, if that's ever a question in Monster Hunter, like, oh, do I need more honey? Yes, of course you do. And do you not need, like, 1,000 honey in your fucking item box?
Let's see.
I was a little miffed too, because like back in the 90s and stuff, well, they weren't great. Batman did have better video games, but there wasn't really a game before the Marvel vs. Capcom games where it actually kind of felt like playing as those characters. You know? With the exception of that one good X-Men game, but... Oh shit, Toasty's not doing well. Don't die, Toasty. I need to pull aggro, like, real quick. I didn't realize he was fighting the guy already. Rude. Outside range. Oh, you get him, Burl. What? Alright, whatever. I guess this whole neck just becomes a hitbox. That's fine.
You shouldn't have ticked me off.
Poke him. Poke him, butt. Gotta poke him in the butt. It's you and me. No, it's my destiny. Okay, butt. Ooh, you're my best friend. And the heart is true. Courage will pull us through. Sorry, guys. I'm just adding my own freaking BGM because I guess they forgot to play the battle music here or something. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. It's like, nah, Kezu's not special enough. He doesn't get the battle theme. Fuck him. Kezumon, Kezidol monsters, Kezumons are the champions. Change into penis-like monsters too. Save the penis-like world. Found the target. Try to keep up. Oh yeah, I don't know if I talked about that on stream yet. I kind of didn't want to dog on it, so I probably didn't. I'm a little pissed that they're just remaking Star Fox 64 again. Because I love Star Fox. And they got me really fucking hyped with that last announcement. Before I started watching it. And I was like, oh, they're just remaking Star Fox 64 again. Cool. I still don't need to Switch 2. That's great. It's great news, honestly. Because had it looked really sick, I would have been, you know, feeling compelled to get a fucking Switch 2, but... Oh. Because honestly, I already got the Star Fox 64, like, PC port, like, all worked out, and... that's a damn good experience. And, like, the game doesn't need a fucking remaster. Like, it's a fantastic game. Like, why are they so allergic to making a new fucking Star Fox game? Did you forget how to electricity? Good sir? Maybe his electric powers were just like running low? Like during his refractory period? Why the fuck is there no battle BGM? What the hell is going on?
Okay, that's enough. I'm bringing the heat. Let's have some fun.
Dun 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 dun. Ew, we gave him syphilis. What?
This is the end.
What? What? Ah, shit. Almost got him with a worm stake. Alright, fine. I'll sharpen my shit.
Careful. Stay on your toes.
Also, another thing I prefer about this game over Wilds, Palamutes. Palamutes are better than Sekrets. Just saying. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, he's over there in 5. Okay. Shit. A boulder lizard. It's an over-the-shoulder boulder lizard. What the... There we go. You're fucked. Which I found out a while ago gets you more materials if you attack them instead of just doing the interact thing. Oh dude, this is gonna be sick. Haha, fuck you, dog. Shit was sick. Right in the neck. Get riggedy wrecked, slun. What fucker?
Here it comes.
Do it anyway? No? Shit.
Have a taste of this.
Come on. There we go. Ah, that kind of hurt.
Say goodbye. don't know what hit you.
Ah, fuck. It's all good. That does more damage anyway. I mean, overall, no, if you include the combo, but, you know,
This is the end.
combo takes more time, and, you know, that can happen.
Something's coming. You're done for.
Right? Right in the face. Ah, fuck. In herpes chicken, how dare you?
Be careful.
Oh, he's in the blue. Where? There we go, pitfall trap. Double. Yep, there we go. Get wrecked. Yeah. Now the music plays. Cool. Excellent. Excellent. View the Iron Man origin storybooks and comics. Nice. Allows you this really casual insert. Setting sail, coming home here. Yeah, alright. It's awkward when the music doesn't play, because I'm like, fuck, now I have to like sing a song or something. And the OST is so fucking good. Thing is too, like, I know for a fact I don't want any Kezu like weapons or armor. Like it's just, I don't know. Like, people like Kezu, you know? Oh, from Bastion. Gotcha. Yeep, beep, beep, beep. Busy indeed. An urgent quest awaits you. A Gyrosaurus was sighted in the flooded forest. Scout was tracking the beast, but we lost contact with him. Indeed. As you dispatch the Gyrosaurus so that the search party may recover the missing scout. I thought that said disgusting fuckfish. And I was like, excuse you, Minoto.
Help you.
Language. Target this time is the Gyro. Answers this. Piscine Wyvern lives in... Oh, dude. That's just straight up a classification I don't think we have in Wilds. It lives in swampy environments. The swampy environment, as you can imagine, is extremely difficult to navigate. You'll be fighting it as much as the yuckfish. Best of luck to you out there. I ask that you please use the bathing facilities when you get back. Thank you, Minoto. Thank you. There is a level of, like, humor and stuff in this game that just... I miss. I miss it. Karma buffers. Please? Oh, Hunt 2. I was like, yeah, why didn't I get that? Lava Cavern. Oh, I forgot I got the caverns. Oh, for writing? Oh, that's easy peasy, dog. I mean, eventually we'll get this, but, like, it's not happening as often.
Here's the quest list.
Oh, this guy. Yeah, I remember this dude. The frickin' giant-ass mudfish thing. The Restless Swamp. Oh, in the flooded forest. Gotcha. Okay. Right.
See you later then.
Right. I suppose I'll just, There we go. Hat game means the most to me out of every game. Hat game? Holds a very special place in my heart. Hat game? Like a hat in time? Hat game. Well, Toasty hasn't left the game yet. So, I don't know for... Oh, that. Bastion. Gotcha. I feel you. Yeah, because Toasty did leave the Discord call, so I don't know. And clarify if we're doing one more or... Played through it 21 times so far. Wow. That's, there's not a lot of games they've beaten 21 times. Well, depends on what you consider a lot. And, yeah. I mean... yeah. Depends, like, the length of the game, too, I guess. Like, some of the old Sonic games I've definitely beaten that many times. Yeah! And, like, there's a number of Armored Core games I've played that many times, but... they would also be, like, rough estimates, because I don't really know, you know? Okay. So that was Toasty's last one. He just hasn't left the game yet. We're all... definitely down to do this again sometime soon. And Johnny hit me up earlier as well. I thought maybe we were gonna do a stream together today. I don't know if that's happening or not. That puts me in a difficult space. There's definitely the single player quests I haven't done on here yet. Or I could switch over. I mean, I'd rather, even if it is just like farming or doing the single player exclusive stuff, I'd rather not do too much while Toasty's not here. At least on this character. I mean, I did mention I might start a different character. But that's a lot of work. I don't know. Yeah. And after you get to a certain point in the game, it like literally does not matter, you know? So, I don't know, Monster Hunter is a game I like never really bothered to have multiple characters, you know? Well, okay, so it might happen, I guess. So I'll probably just switch to like, yeah, the Final Fantasy Tactics thing. Because I don't know, man. See, I'm definitely not just gonna sit around with my thumb up my butt, like waiting for other people and stuff. So, yeah, the Tactics, the Valeria mod, since I beat that mission that I was stuck on, so I can actually make progress again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Yep. I think so. Alright, folks. Well, that is gonna do it for this stream. I'll be back in a little bit. I do need to take care of a couple things. And I'm probably gonna grab a bite while I do that as well, because I definitely need to start coffee for the morning. That takes a little bit, and I'll probably like snack while I'm doing that, honestly. So probably be back in like half an hour, like 35 minutes, so like the top of the hour basically. And of course, tonight is a new episode of Cyberpunk. Yeah. Which looks like part 123. Fuck. That is a long series. It is a long series. And yeah, I didn't mean to sound like a dunking on Zelda earlier either. Like, I have been feeling the itch to play Breath of the Wild again. Not gonna lie. But yeah, I need to go take care of a few things. So, get through it pretty quickly. Yeah, Bastion's only like, what, like 2 hours if you know what you're doing or something like that. Playing pretty regular intervals now, maybe a playthrough every couple months or so until it's like 3 or 4 hours. Yeah. And that's kind of what I meant too with like the Sonic games, because when I was younger, when we had our Sega Genesis and that was like the main console, like we only had a few games. So like, you know, the Sonic trilogy was like one of those, you know. And so yeah, Sonic 1, 2, and 3, like and Sonic and Knuckles, obviously, like I've played those games like many times. But and with the 400 pings of doom. Yeah, nah. Oh yeah. Right. Yeah. Oh, and tomorrow or the next day or something. Anyway, sometime soon, I'll be back on there with BDD, who recently got some of his audio upgrade stuff. So yeah, we're testing that out, and he sounds good. Like it sounds good. Which is kind of funny because he essentially went to having like an old broken microphone to having essentially the fanciest audio setup out of anybody I know. So, I mean, probably as far as people that, you know, will actually talk to me about audio stuff, because, yeah. But for some of my friends that, you know, do like make videos or do streams and stuff, like I know what their setup is, you know, out of those people. So, that's I'm pretty excited about that, because I would even like for the quality that it is now, like I would even use that for like, you know, maybe co-op videos and stuff like that, you know, because like if it's on stream, like I feel like there's less of an expectation, you know, for like the audio quality to be really good, you know, but like for, you know, remote stuff like that, it's not necessarily like there is a certain level of audio degradation, you know, like it's just gonna happen. But it's pretty cool, isn't it? It's I'm excited for him, and he's like he's been loving it. Like it was kind of funny because he was telling me how it was like he didn't really get it before, and now he's just like, oh shit, this is what stuff like this is amazing, like stuff can sound like this is what the fuck. Well, yeah, dude, like pretty cool. But yeah, I'm excited for him. So, and it also made me feel more confident in my choice, because like essentially he got the audio interface that I want to get, but I wasn't really sure initially. But it also was, you know, the recommendation, because I thought within the reasonable price range of things that are like less than $500, like it was the best option for the features and the spec and stuff for the use case, you know. And yeah, now I'm just feeling more confident in that decision of like, yes, that's the one that I want to get, you know, because I do like my mixer, but it has seen daily use for like 6 years now, so it is starting to wear, you know, and they're just, maybe it's more like 7 years. Anyway, there's better options now within the same realm. So anyway, the Sony XM5 hooked up to my phone, right? Which, you know, depending, like there are mobile devices like phones and tablets and whatnot that have good audio, you know, like it's not necessarily an important thing to some people. Like some people are not less sensitive to it, or they just don't care, and you know, blah blah blah. It doesn't really matter, to each their own. It really doesn't matter. But if you're, you know, trying to do a show and you want to have good audio, if that's like the focus, then it's important to me, you know. Anyway, been meaning to get into, yeah, right. And like even from a young age, like I came from a background of like audio engineering and stuff, and there were things, you know, friends and family, things around that like I knew it was like a very deep like a study and a passion for many people. So it was even from when I was very young, I knew that some people cared more about sound than they did visual fidelity. So, but for, you know, again, different things are important to different people. Doesn't really matter. To each their own. But yeah. Anywho, but thank you for being here, guys. Do hope you enjoyed the stream. Again, the one who was joining me was the illustrious, the enigmatic, the charming and affluent Taoist Dragon, aka Toasty. His link is in the title of the stream. I'll drop it again one more time. Please do make sure to check out his channel, show him some love. And again, his audio on this stream is not indicative of the audio quality he has on his channel. It is better. Like, it is better over there. So, and he just, yeah, has frequent streams, variety of things that are very good quality. So, and yeah, just a great personality. So, anyway, like I said before, I need a bit of time to take care of those things, and yeah, be back in a little bit. It shouldn't take more than about half an hour. Yeah, with the Final Fantasy Tactics Valeria mod. And yeah, still pretty early in that playthrough. It's still chapter 1, I believe. But I do need to take care of some things before I can actually switch over to that. So, be back in a bit. And again, I will post when that's going to be exactly on the usual things. If you don't want to rely on the bell here on YouTube, we got the post tab on the channel. the Twitter, the Bluesky, the Discord. All 4 of those will be where I post about that. So yeah, catch you guys soon, and until next time, take care, and I hope you have yourself a wonderful day.